Hello, chat. And hello, Rookie, in particular. You're here on quite early. I mean, honestly, Rookie, I always stream at the same time, like 3 days a week at 5 p.m. Like, I don't know, that's my schedule, so it's always gonna be like this. What else is live? Like, alright, well, boop. And I will pause the music so I can hear myself think. Hello. So, bit of a different stream today, because I'm gonna do some 3D modeling on stream. Or specifically, I'm gonna be 3D modeling my new body. So you guys can have a sneak peek at like the new model. It's not very far along yet. It's still pretty early work in progress. I do have a few what's the word? Like qualms about this stream. Because first of all, there is the potential that I might just leak my entire file directory. It shouldn't do. I have checked it in OBS and it doesn't seem like it's going to, but it might. So I might leak things today. The other thing, what was it? Wow, it's literally slipped my mind. I was thinking about it like minutes ago. Uh, I can't remember. But there was another one that was, so while I was developing this model, there's been stages where I'm like, this looks really good. This is going great. And then I develop it further and it starts to dip into like the uncanny valley, and I don't know if it's because I've horribly fucked something up or if it's just because it's unfinished and lacking certain features. It's probably the latter, but I can't help but worry that I've like just horribly fucked up like facial features or proportions or something, but I think it's looking okay for now. I really can't remember what the other one was. I had another thing that I was gonna mention about it. Oh well, whatever. But no sense waiting for forever. I might as well just show you what I've been working on. Boop. Oh yeah, the other one was that I worry that this stream's gonna be boring. That was the other one. Because I'll be honest, 3D modeling is not the most interesting thing as I just drag polygons around. But yeah, so this is what I have so far. Like I say, pretty early. I've only got the head, and it's not even finished. And it looks very strange without hair, don't worry. I'm not going to be bald forever. I just haven't got to the hair yet. But I'll explain my process a bit. Because I started out, boop, 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 boop. Start out with this. Um, so basically I sculpted the whole head from this model. And you can see little lines for like where some of the more robot-y bits are going to be. Some of the details. However, when you're 3D modeling characters, you can't just make a sculpt and then go straight from sculpt into like, this is my model, for a few reasons. The first one is this has like, I think like several million polygons. I don't have a polygon count up right now, but I can show you this and hopefully not crash Blender. So that looks a little strange, and if I zoom out it goes completely black. But if I zoom in, you see that each and every single one of these squares is an individual face, an individual polygon. It's like all the way in here. Each one of these is a single polygon. So there's a lot. Too many. And you'll also notice that besides a few bits of weirdness, they're all just in a grid. They're all in like straight lines. Which is also not great, because there's a thing called topology, which is more for like animation purposes. Like a model like this, even if I could handle running millions of polygons in real time, etc., wouldn't animate very well. There'd be some weirdness, some bugginess. It'd look pretty weird. However, what can we do about that? Right? So the first thing you can do is just simply reduce the poly count, and you end up with this. I also took the ears off, but you know, less detail. They're still subtly there, but not much. This is like heavily reduced from the initial sculpt. If you look at it though, in terms of polygons, it's definitely a lot less, but it's still quite a few, and it's still got this very sort of a blocky grid pattern going on. Which, like I said, not great. So not only have we lost detail in certain areas, but it's still not suitable. So what I've got to do is a thing called retopologizing, which I'm doing manually because the automatic tools are like this. So what I then did was I took this lower poly one and I start placing polygons over it. And I ended up with, well, this is what I've got so far. This is with a lot more stuff done to it. But if you look at this, you'll notice way less polygons, and we have a thing called edge flow. So, for example, if we look here, this wraps around from the nose down to here and then around the mouth. If we look at around the mouth, well, it's not selecting it automatically, but you can see there's like these loops, these circles around it. And what these are for is basically it makes it animate better. So if you were to say open the mouth, it would stretch in a more natural way so as to not be all like clipping through itself and weird angles and lighting not working properly. You can see the eyes, they have like pretty big loops around them. Whoops, that didn't select correctly. You can see how like that feeds into like a circle, and like this one, despite having this sort of pointy bit here, is still pretty much a circle. Like there's a point here and a point here, but it still goes rounded in a circle. So that's like the main thing I need to do with this. It's not only reducing the poly count so that I can actually run this thing, but also doing better topology so that it is suitable for animation. Issue with this is I'm not the best at topology. Yeah. Hang on, I am. There we go. I'm not the best at topology. I can do some pretty okay things, but there's a lot of places where I'm like, this is not the best. Like up here, this technically, these look like weird triangles that don't line up properly here and here, but technically they're quads because you can see they have an extra point. So they technically have 4 edges. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're just quads that look like triangles. And the reason we want quads pretty much everywhere is because, let's just say this one, right? If I go ahead and try to grab the edge loop here, it feeds all the way around to the mouth, right? Now let's say I put a quad, hold on, grab one further up there. Let's say I turned this quad here into a triangle. So I wanted that to feed into there. Now if I try to grab this, you'll notice it stops at the triangle. It doesn't go any further than that. Because Blender doesn't like triangles. Actually, most 3D modeling software. They're not a big fan of you modeling with triangles. You're generally supposed to keep it as a quad, which is weird because they render everything in triangles. Whenever you export it and put it in a game engine, it'll automatically get converted to triangles, because each and every quad can be turned into a triangle. However, if you're modeling in triangles, you run into weirdness, and it's inconvenient and causes some issues and oftentimes shading issues. I don't really have an explanation for why that is the way that it is, other than just simply it is. Anyone who does 3D modeling, just focus on quads, try to have as few triangles as possible. Triangles are okay sometimes, but you generally want to avoid them. The other thing is n-gons, and you can see I actually have one. Well, hold on. That's like an invisible face. Actually, I believe I can remove the invisible face now. I'm gonna save before I do that. Okay, so if I delete this, you can see this here is what we call an n-gon, which n just, if you think like your maths class with algebra where it's like x and y and whatnot, n basically stands for any number. So an n-gon is any shape that has a number of sides greater than 4. This one, I'm not even going to count. The issue with n-gons is that when they triangulate, you don't know how they're going to do it. It's like, I might want this to triangulate straight through the middle, and I would cut it up like this, and I could just keep doing that. But okay, well, not like that, but you know. But the computer might not want to do that. The computer might decide it wants to take this point and feed that to literally every face and every edge and every vertex on this, spanning out like this. And then you end up with really weird looking shading. Now, thankfully, this material has literally no shading going on because it's the inside of my eye, so I don't want that to have shadows. Hello, Mudkip. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm working on a new body. I'm just discussing 3D modeling best practices at the moment. But hang on, I've got most of this turned off. Not that one. Boop, 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 boop. And this is basically what I have so far. You can see it's pretty similar to what I've got going on here. But I got like robot-y cheeks and cool ears and more defined facial features and stuff. But as I was saying about like n-gons, you generally want to avoid them because of how the computer will change them into tries. But in certain situations like here, it's kind of okay to just leave them because no one cares. Also, I'm going to put music back on. I was more just leaving it off while I'm talking, but I'm going to get on with work now. Or, well, work. Yeah, work. But, yeah, but I can make an even cooler one. I'm gonna make... And I'll talk about the design process for this, actually, because now is a good time. So obviously I'm not going to be bald. The hair's just not been done yet. Actually, speaking of that, the newest version of Blender has... I'm turning that down slightly. Has new hair tools that I want to mess around with. I don't know if they're going to be what I'm going to go with, but I want to mess around with them a bit, because they might be a good option for this. But the plan for the new body is I want to make... If you look at me, there's a few parts where it's like a little weird, where it bends, and actually I can show off my full body. Hold on. Yeah. Let me just switch to another camera. Custom that one? Yes, I'm very small though. So let me fix that. Boop. Hello. So like now I'm existing in full screen and it's weird, but you can see on me, there's a few places that bend kind of weird and there's not a lot of detail going on my current model. I'll actually shift myself over slightly. And there's a lot of things I think I can just like improve about this whole situation. And I want to make the new one a bit more sort of, whoops, one too much, sort of more like robot-y and a bit more like finer details going on. Let me switch back to face cam. That one. There we go. And so, part of that is things like here. You can see I've added like this cool circly bit, some more glowy bits, these like vents and pistons. I'm adding a lot more around the body. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Smudkip_ is now following.
But the main thing that we're going to be doing today is we're just going to be taking from this and retopologizing to go down the neck towards the shoulders, especially like the lower jaw, back of the head area. If I can get to like around this sort of line here, today, then that'll be pretty good. If I get further, then even better. But that's basically what I'm going to be doing. It's not the most interesting thing, I'll be honest. But a viewer of mine, who I don't think is here yet, but Star, said they'd be interested, and I thought, you know what, I can get some work done on the model while also being on stream, so screw it. So, this one here is the polybuild tool, which basically just lets me drag out polygons, which is going to be what we're using pretty much the whole time. Like, I hit control, I can go out, make a square, and do that. And that's going to be basically what I'm doing all stream. Just a lot of this, just going around in lines, gradually building up the shape. I can drag them around if they're not very straight, and I think that's gone a little weird just because I changed the... I resculpted parts of the head, like here and here, where I felt like the shape could use some adjustment. But I'm still building on the old model, which isn't like the old sculpt. So I'm gonna have to fix that in sculpt mode after I've actually built out a bit more. Yeah. But so one of the things I'm actually considering with the new model, should that work if I don't hit control? Kinda. A bit late for these ones though. Oh well. One of the things I'm considering for my new model is clothes, because you may notice I'm a bit naked at the moment, which is fine because androids don't need clothes. However, clothes are a really good way of getting more sort of... I feel like I should bring this down more. Nah, it's probably fine. Getting more like shape language, a stronger silhouette, or more personality. So that's one of the things I'm sort of considering and haven't decided on yet. But I have a pretty basic idea for like a cross between like a long coat, like a cyberpunky long coat, and a lab coat that I think will look cool. And I think like having it like fade into like this sort of transparent blue at the bottom in like a gradient, or like goes from opaque to transparent would be pretty cool. But what I'm probably going to do is build out the full model first. Oops. The full model first without clothes. And then that way, I mean, that's kind of something I need to do anyway. But I can then put clothes on it. And then I can have a version with and without clothes. And wear whichever I prefer at any given day. You are not properly eating it. There we go. Also, for the sake of this, I'm using a mirror modifier, so I only have to do one side of this. At the end of it, I'll have to merge it. They should automatically merge along this line, as long as I keep them lined up. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure out how to manually merge, or merge by distance or whatever. But it should be fine. But just know that any like textures you see on this are not final. So like the eyebrows, you can't see them right now, but hold on. Like the eyebrows and eyelashes, they're not final. The eye textures and eyebrows are from the previous model, this one, while the eyelashes are literally just placeholder. Also, you'll notice as I go along, any new faces I add will be hard shaded like this. That's a very easy thing for me to fix. Once I have more faces done, I can do that. Shoot, do I not have snapping turned on? That might explain why this is not lining up properly. I must have turned that off to mess with things. So, up here, this little magnet is snapping, and I currently have it set to face snapping. Which means that it will just, anything I move will snap to whatever face is under it, in this case the sculpt that I'm working from. Oop. And yeah, there's just going to be a lot of this. A lot of like dragging out faces. Pretty much all stream. But I mean, hey, that's 3D modeling. Or retopologizing anyway. Are you You're going weird. Why are you going weird? Oh, it's because I'm holding control now that I have face snapping on. Right. That's why it was being weird. Okay, well, you're wonky. Alright, and I can go into sculpt mode and edit things a little afterwards. Areas like this where it's ended up dipping in more. Not like incredibly important that I keep these all like perfectly straight, but it's just a lot nicer for shading's sake. And also like when it animates, not having weird clipping. I think that one's gone black, so I might have to alter that. Ah, well, that was not what I tried to do at all. Oop. So if I go to this for a second, this face has gone black, which is not what I want. So I change this, go in here, go to my materials, click white, and assign. Easy fix. And so yeah, I'm basically just gonna be cozy vibes while I sit here doing 3D modeling. So I'm wondering. Rookie's live, but not Vi. I could just like vibe on a call with him. If you don't want to do that. But I don't know, he might be doing his own thing. The one thing I'll say is I'm not necessarily the best 3D modeler ever. And I'm not the fastest. I don't necessarily do everything the smart way. But I get the job done and I enjoy it, so. Alright, here's where we're getting to the point of slightly bigger faces, but also they're all black. So I'm gonna drag a bit of that out. We're gonna reach a point where I need to bring this round. I think it's probably gonna be about here. Maybe draw out like one more. I go more like that. And then even that out. Oops. Okay. Rid of this. And white. There we go. Ugh, it's so warm today. Need extra coolant, just so I don't overheat. No. There we go. There's also something to be said for like level of detail. So like areas around like the face where there's gonna be a lot of like animation, things moving, like facial expressions and like mouth movements. That needs like more detail to stay pretty smooth. Whereas like areas like the back of the head, like here, don't really need that much. These are only this tight to keep with this part. But generally speaking, I can go for like lower polygons in these sorts of areas. I'll flatten this out for now. Just because it's being weird, and then I can go into sculpt mode and change it again. Once I have like all the polygons, whoops, accidentally added over there to see. Oop. So now that's a little smoother here. I seem to have accidentally added a vertex in here. It's fine, because I can just delete you. Actually, I can check what Rocky's doing. He doesn't seem to be in a call with anyone. Apparently he's just playing League of Legends. Let's go snoop on him a little.
He was probably thinking, oh, Yas is still gonna come in, but there was no way we were gonna kill him. He was way too close to zone tower. Does he have TP up? Okay, he does, so I can defend for a bit.
I guess he's just playing on his own. Fair enough. A lot of this time, like, it's not very smooth. But it doesn't matter that much. I don't have to get it perfect. But I'm just like, it's bothering me. I gotta, like, move this one vertex a few pixels over. I think maybe I'd be best off figuring out how I'm gonna wrap around the neck before going all the way across. Then again, I do need this to feed, like, further down. I could feed this one and then round those 4 faces. It's this one. Oh, I don't remember this song, and I've listened to this playlist before. 2, 3, and 4. Should vaguely line up. But I have to keep track of how many is up here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6. 7, 8. These don't have to be too neat yet. I'll neat them up in a second. 10, and then this one connects up to here. I have auto merge vertices on, so that thankfully just merges on its own. Now we just have to figure out how we're gonna wrap this around cleanly. This goes way lower than it needs to, so I can bring that further up. There we go. So now just straighten these up. Actually going wonky the other way now. And I'll erase this up too. Right. Now I have a big square that's not filled in, but we have how this is going to go around and connect to the jaw. So the next thing I want to do is figure out how I'm going to loop this around here. Now there's a really easy way that I could do, which is just to take a triangle out here and then start feeding this sound like this. Problem with that is the second I start doing that, if you would kindly give me this, like so, I end up with triangle here, triangle in here, and then like everything just feeds into more triangles. We're trying to avoid triangles, so what I'm better off doing is finding some way to feed this to be a quad that thinks it's a triangle. So like there. Now that's still technically a quad. However, I can now drag one off here, one off here, and I'd still have quad. And then if I were to connect this up, I've now got two faces out of one, sort of. And so I still have only quads here. And then I can feed this around the neck as much as I like. I have gone slightly lower than I meant, though. It's a little unfortunate. The other thing I could do, if I switch out and then delete this one, is I could just feed this around more and keep the same amount of vertices, but just change how they're moving across. But I might run into issues later on. So like here I can just drag this out and let these sort of squish down. Which is what I think I'm gonna do, but like I say, may cause issues later on. We'll see. However, I know that in here, I kind of want like some more sort of black parts going around, like you can see on my current model. So ideally, I either make these really thin and move them up, or I figure out a way to drag this out. Which I'm probably going to do the second one, the latter. However, if I connect that to there, then that's going to be really thick. So here's where I could benefit from dragging this out. Merge up. I got two more faces. And there we go. Now it's not the best topology wise, but it'll do the trick. And it keeps quads, so. I mean, there's probably a smarter way, but I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna do it the dumb way. That said, I do kind of need this to feed down in a way that's gonna work. So maybe I'm an idiot, and I should stop being dumb. That is a possibility. I think instead of all this, maybe just start drawing out my faces around the neck first and then figure out how I'm gonna connect them up. So like, I know I want the chin to come down. I don't necessarily know how many faces the chin's gonna have, but I can connect it up along here to this. Oops. There. Okay, you're not connecting up properly. You now? Yes. Okay. Why is my chair so warm? Change that back to white. So now that feeds all the way round up into here and all the way there, which means we have an edge loop. Yay! And we're basically just going to continue this sound pretty much the same way. Yeah, connect. This. There we go. Oop. Make this a little thicker. Doesn't need to be so thin. The thicker I make these faces, the faster we'll get it done, but the issue is I have to make sure I keep the same amount of faces where I'm connecting up, so like along here, for instance. I'm gonna get to a point where this is feeding into here a lot faster than I expected. So it might be worthwhile dragging these out more. Have about maybe 4 faces, 5 tops. But if we need to drag things out more, I can always do it later on. But for now, I'll just make these a little bit bigger. Oops. Back up, please. Thank you. Actually, drag this out a little more. One issue you're gonna notice is we're very quickly gonna get these faces all around here coming very close to one another. And that will be a little bit awkward. That's a little too much. So we'll find a way to feed that around more smoothly. So. And I can bring these down to even that out a little. Also, I generally want to avoid these sharp angles like here. Like some like here are going into specifically sharp areas, as you can see like that. But for the most part, avoiding sharp angles is pretty nice. Oops. So if I can generally round these out when we get to them, that'll just help things look a little nicer. So now that this is feeding up through here, I might as well fill this in and give us a nice clean edge loop. Now that loops all the way around behind the ear and up the head into here and back around and down. I think I can squeeze a couple more out of this before I'm hitting the sort of boundaries of the neck. Oops, not quite. I wonder if it'd actually be better to feed it from this end first. Oops. We are getting slightly large faces here, which is not super ideal. So I might start feeding this around in a bit of a strange way. It's not correct. There we go. Maybe not, because that's going to connect real weird. The other option is I just have a really big face here. I could find a way to split that. That would be awkward. So instead, I'm just going to move these around to even it out slightly. It's like here we're getting to a point where this isn't matching up. So I'll need to move some things around. Like, I think I can feed that round here. And this will connect up here. Now the tough thing about doing this neck is that I plan on having like black lines here, which you don't really tend to have on normal human necks, so it'd be really easy to just do a proper loop around for them. Not so much here. However, I think now is a point where I can kind of feed one around. A lot of this is kind of trial and error. I'm just shifting things around when I realize it's not lined up well. this one, I think I can feed like that. Oops. And then go like this. And now I'm in a position where although this looks kind of strange, have all quads going on. This just loops slightly strangely around there. The issue is that the next one down is gonna have to be the black part. So this has to line up with what I want that black part to look like. And I can't really see here. Oop. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the
Is
stream.
now following.
Okay, so that was planned to go further down, but I might actually bring that more up so it's more visible. This line along here that you can just barely see. And then I can start the sort of black part on the underside of the neck. Oop, oop. And it's not the smoothest, but I think it'll kind of do. Just a little more straightening out. This to come to a little bit of a point, so there's good. However, these are all now slightly off, so I'll just smooth them out. You can go more there. One awkward thing about this is that if I change the angle I'm looking at, a lot of this looks more wonky or less wonky. And like I can move something so it's not wonky in one direction and it becomes wonky in another. But I think I'm doing okay so far. So like here I need pretty small line of faces. So I want to feed into this black line underneath. I bring this more to like here. I mean, ideally I'd want to keep the faces roughly the same size. Because I don't need like massive amounts of detail here. But the only way I could really do that is to bring this up, and that means bringing all of these up, which I'm not gonna do. Alright, might be a good time to fill in this hole that I've left behind. So one thing I could do here is I could, if I wanted to be lazy, just grab all of this and right click and press fill. The problem with that is then I will have to modify that and it's going to be slower. So just dragging them out one by one is honestly going to work out better for me, even though it's like slow and more manual work. Oop. Can't quite grab properly when it's seen through to the other side. Tends to grab the wrong thing. Oh, you go way further down. That's fine. I can just modify that. Gotta keep these edges lined up pretty well with down below where they'll connect to. Okay, there's fine. Alright, no worries, ASM Praiser. Thank you for stopping by. And keep this generally pretty smooth. That's once again gone slightly off. I have to just nudge things around a little. We're almost at the point where we can take a step back, look at what we've done, see how it's looking. Boop. Right. So I will go into edit mode, get rid of you for a second, and now we have more of an actual head. You notice there's weird lines on it, right? That's fine, because that's very easy to fix. All I do is I take this, I select everything that's white, and I go mesh, normals, average, and I can do custom normal or face area. I'm gonna try face area. And there we go, that smoothed it out. I'd say that looks alright. There's a little bit of weirdness here. Also how it connects up here. So if we take a look, just grab this one and bring this. Just smooth that out slightly more. That feeds in a slightly weird way around there. So we could bring these few up. Here and here. Just bring that more like this. However, then this looks a little weird from this angle. So I can just do a little more of that. And then you look, that should look a bit less strange. I'd say that works for the most part. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more coolant, because it's very warm. What has happened here? Hold on, have I fucked something up horribly? Some faces seem to have disappeared. Did I accidentally delete some? I might have. It's fine, I should be able to fix that. I don't know how that happened, but... what's gonna be the easiest way to fix that, I wonder? Let me get rid of the eyelashes. Oops, wrong thing. Head. Face. Select. And H. Or no, because they're in there. Right. I must have accidentally deleted it from the other side. Makes this slightly awkward. However, I should be able to bridge that. No. New face from edges. And I can cut into there. Bring this back. Just fix the position of this. Let me assign that. And now 1, 2, 3, 4. Really see where that connects up here. These, I suppose. Bridge now. Yes. Give me a sign. And boom, fixed. Shouldn't be any weirdness to that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get some more coolant. Won't be long. Alright, I'm back. In just a second. And boop. There we go. Both me's are back. So it's looking no different from here, but then you come around here and I actually have a lower jaw and the beginning of a neck and the back of a head. And just like that. So now I want to hopefully today get to the rest of the neck. Down to like here. I'm not going to do the full shoulders, because that's gonna lead on to its own thing. Might fool around with the hair system, but don't expect to get like any finalized hair today. As long as I have the neck done, I think we can then call it and maybe play some games depending on how long that takes. For now, gotta get on with it. Right. So first things first, I need to make a small little black line that's gonna go around. I want to keep this pretty thin. No more. So this is gonna act as like the little separating lines you can already see kind of on my neck. The other thing is this is going to feed around to more like this again, but I'm gonna put a couple like pistons into there. So there is a part where I need this to go different. I'm gonna go full res version for now just because it has more defined lines. Means I can see what I'm doing more. This one's pretty important to keep accurate because this one you're actually going to see the difference. Oh, that was strange. Disconnected from my own chat for a second. I don't like how long this specific face is. I feel like that should be evened out more. But it's a little easier said than done. I can like do that, but it's because of this one that it's a little weird. So we're gonna ignore how this goes like that and just directly feed this smoothly around, following my curves. I'm gonna switch back to this one for the smoothness. So here's where anywhere that's kind of wonky is gonna get a little more accentuated. But that's fine because we can fix it. Gonna get the shape in for now. So I know I want this to be pretty thin. And we need to keep it consistent all the way around. So there's a little bit here where it gets thicker, which you might need to adjust. We can take a look. By starting that, switching to object mode, and hiding this. So now there's a little bit of sharpness just for the bends of this. Might adjust that slightly. So we're talking this line. I'll bring this in. Get this up more. Even that out. And that should hopefully be slightly nicer. And sure enough it is. Although I am wondering if that's a little too thin. Because I do want it to be visible while I'm small. Here. So it might be worth bringing that whole thing down slightly. Thickening it up a little. That is something I could do on the sort of once I've put more edge loops in, build in more of the neck. Okay, so here's a part where I have to consider what I'm doing again. So this is going to be white and go down here. But this is going to just be black and feed all the way down. So I need to bring these down like so. And then have this feed all the way around the back. It's not too hard to do. Oops. There. Face mode. Get rid of this for a second. And I make that white. So I can already see it's a bit sharp here and here. So I know that I want to change that. Now that should help smooth that out. No? When I said that this was going to be just a lot of dragging out faces, I was not exaggerating. Most of what we're doing today. Might fiddle around with the hair a little once I have down to the neck. But just for testing purposes. And for funsies. This line isn't very well defined here. So I'm switching back to the high res. Oops. I can see that's a little uneven here. I'm gonna do my best to thin that out. Like that can go down more. Might have done that slightly off, since this needs to feed more like here. But I can just stretch things out if that's the problem. I'm not gonna follow that curve exactly. I'm gonna make it a slightly nicer shape. Oops. Alright, so that should make a decent shape. Right, rid of you. Change this back to the correct color. Oops, wrong tool. There. I'll make that white. Then we can see that, yeah, that line's a bit too thin, so I'll need to thicken that up. However, shape-wise, I'd say that's looking alright. I think that line would be easiest to thicken from the bottom, but might look better to thicken from the top. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start modifying that. Getting a little thinner than I want over there. But I mean, there's not a lot I can do about that. It's not the end of the world. Like here's getting a little thin as well. But I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I could move it up a little, and I probably will. Let's check this out more. That means I've got to feed it the whole way around. I think I can just about smooth that into there. Now, in theory, That should be a bit thicker, look a little nicer. Would still be a little thicker on the back, but I think that's alright. That's a lot nicer than it was before. So I might just thicken up here. Best way of doing that is probably bring it down now. But it's good, I just freed up some space, so... Make sure that maintains its shape. Like so. Another look at that. So that's mostly better. There's a little weirdness around here. I think is where we reach... No, actually. Okay, well I can round that out more. Like... so. And I think that works. Yeah, that looks alright. It'll be inset slightly in the final one anyway, probably. But for now, that looks alright. So now I want another layer of the black part. Better keep this pretty even. I think that'll be alright. So now, switch off that. It's a little weirdness here and there. Nothing too bad. I'd say that's looking alright. So if we can just go around to like roughly this part down here where it starts to go under the shoulders, like slightly past that. I'm actually gonna bring this down more. And then I can just use the cut tool in a second. There. Center that. And there's an extra face. Okay, that's nice and smooth. Is that how I want that to be? Because that's a lot less angular than this. So maybe I ought to bring that in more. a little hard to see while I'm doing it, but I think we should bring that in. Now that should be a bit more of the shape I'm looking for. I do feel like the bottom here is coming in a little too sharp. So I'll just drag that. And have another look. Okay, that looks pretty good. Make sure that goes around smoothly. Still not a big fan of how wide this particular face is, but best I can do is maybe shuffle some faces over to even it out. Oops. Bring this more here. Angle that slightly nicer. Okay. And now we just feed that around the back. Then, once we've done this, we should have most of the neck done. Just be this inside part. I'm not joined properly, or is it just clipping through? I think it's just clipping through. Oops. I'm a little wide, so I'm going to bring these more over. Even them out slightly. Here's where like the shape isn't gonna quite line up. So I've just gotta go with what'll look nice. As long as it's nice and smooth. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, okay. When you're streaming League? Wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm... Ah, okay. My browser still says you're doing it, but I haven't reloaded it, so that might be why. Ah, okay. Well, I'm mostly just chilling, very slowly making progress. Here, hang on. So if I change these out, whoop, around here, down, 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 and one more time, background, switch that to white. And then go into object mode, and this is what I have so far. Oh, yeah, it's boiling. It is just so warm. I am running short on coolant, and I am overheating. Oh my god, every time. Hold on. There's always someone smoking outside the lab whenever I'm streaming, so I have to close the window and just boil even more, and I just smelled smoke, so... Ugh. I hate it. I can't have my window open because I just smell cigarette smoke. Ugh. But yeah, this is what I'm doing so far. Well, the issue is they smoke sort of like under like a thing. There's like an outcropping underneath. That's sort of like the eyes are actually pretty much the same. Hello. I am becoming large. Hi, look. I've got the same texture, I've just reused it. My eyes are one of my like most notable features. So I want to keep that intact. And I mean the whole like new model, the idea is to like keep most of like this intact, but make it more like robotic, more detailed. I made like the facial features a little more pronounced because right now my nose is really like not very visible, and I notice whenever I'm making thumbnails, if I don't have my mouth open, it basically doesn't exist. Look. You can hardly see my mouth is there. I have like... Whoop. So I'm going to keep a lot of that in there. And back small I go. Yeah, well, like, they're technically smoking in a place they're allowed to, but it's right where it comes in my window, so it's not very nice. Well, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the hair on this one, because I'm obviously not gonna stay bald. I'm gonna finish up the neck and then maybe mess around with the hair a little. But the blender got new hair tools that I want to mess around with. I don't know if they're what I'm gonna use because they might be more demanding and whatnot. I don't think I know a Tommy. I think you mentioned Tommy, but I don't know who you were talking about, so... Who Tommy? Alright, so I want to just bring... I'll go back to the full res sculpt for a second. Fair enough, I guess I won't. So I'm gonna bring this down to, like, down here. Can you see my cursor? Yes. So I'm gonna bring it just down to, like, meet up around here, go around there, around the back, and then I'll maybe mess around with the hair tools and see what I can do once I've filled in this. And then, depending how long that takes, I might play some games or something. Is that about the same thickness? More or less. Well, you mean the dance? The robot? Or like... what? can actually put that on the lowest one for a sec. No, but mostly because I don't know it. I don't know it well enough to do it. It's ironic, I know. Ah, no, please. There we go. Well, I know Rocky was streaming, but why are you streaming? If you're still here. Or like, are you going to stream today? And yeah, I see not at the moment, but like, are you have a stream today? Ah, yeah, you know, that's reasonable. That I understand. I am sticking to my schedule despite the immense heat, and it is the worst. You have so many cute emotes. I really need to get around to making mine. I don't have actual emote slots because I'm not affiliate. But I believe Better TTV lets me have at least one. But I've never got around to making them. What do you mean? What? Rookie, you confuse me. I'll bring this more in. Well, I can make my own. Like, I'm perfectly capable of doing it. It's just whenever I have the time and actually feel like doing it. Because I'm always either streaming, editing, working on this, doing other stuff. I can never have time for this. Okay, here's where I really wish I had more apology here. I don't think I have a good way of doing that though. Well, that's a little bit too funky though. Oh god. What do I do about this? Could add an extra face. It'll be weird, but I could. It's probably not good topology, but I could. This is dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, that's probably fine. I don't think it'll be that bad. Nah, that's not too terrible, actually. Honestly, I was gonna say I wish I had money to just throw at people, but I do enjoy, like, personally doing a lot of things myself. Like, if I could just pay someone to make my new model, but if I make it myself, then I'm more attached to it, you know? Like, the same goes for the emotes. They're more, like, personal, they're more me. That's not to say, like, anything bad about commissioning them, because that is way easier. Plus, artists need money. So I'm never ever gonna not commission this. Boop, and a boop. No. There. Okay. Alright, does that look right shape-wise? Fair enough. I don't really get to do anything traditional much these days, like painting. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, where is it? I will need how many faces? Ah. I don't want triangles, but that's too many faces. I keep running into issues where I'm like, how do I not make this the worst topology anyone's ever seen? The answer is usually, I fuck it up a lot, but less than it would have otherwise been. Make it slightly less awful. I feel like if I was a professional at this, I might not be so stupid. I'd actually know how to not make my topology awful. Still, to be fair, I think I've done a pretty good job with my topology. With the face, it's nothing perfect, but for the most part. Like, I've got my edge loops around the eyes, the mouth, the nose. I'd say it mostly works. When I have to account for like weird bits on the cheek and stuff. I've done the best I can with what I have. And this is probably going to be the last loop I do for now. Because then I'm getting onto the shoulders, which is a whole other thing. Oop. No. And then we can fuck around with the hair. Or actually, we can fill in the inside of the neck, and then we can fuck around with the hair. I think I'm on the right version. I don't know, it might have opened the slightly not as updated version. The hair tools are only on the alpha version. It's like 3.3 alpha. Which I downloaded, but when I opened the file it might have opened the full version. So we'll see. I don't expect to get like actual hair done today. But we can just fuck around. Okay, that looks decent. It'll look better once it's like sat and stuff, but still. Right, how do I want to do this? So I know I want to have like metal and like pistons in here. And this will be in sat more than this. But I have to transition from the black into that, so I might just do a layer like this. It goes from the black into the metal. I think that's probably my best option. And I still need to figure out how I'm going to connect all of this mass of too many faces down to like 2 faces. I mean, I can cut this up, which will help a little. There's still more faces up here. I guess I'll just start here and work my way in. Oh shoot, yeah, that's gonna force me to make a... No, it isn't. Because I'm smart. I won't make a triangle. I'll make two really weird quads. Big brain. This is gonna look weird how I connect it up. Pretty much no matter what I do. There's a place where maybe I should go into triangles. As much as I'm trying to avoid them. I feel like I need to here. So like I could merge that to there and bring that in. And I can merge these here. I don't like doing that. That's not good topology. That's gonna fuck things up. But I think it's small enough that it won't cause any major issues. The main thing is just when it comes to like shading and also me grabbing things, but I shouldn't need to grab like a full edge loop all the way down here. Basically, here we go, I can give you a whole spiel. So with 3D modeling, you generally want to stay with quads because two reasons. One, they're very easy to just like model with and have what we call edge flow. So if you can see like how around the eye, I get like a full loop here. And that one connects a bit weird, but hold on. In theory, this is also just a big loop. And then like here connects around down and under the mouth. Around the mouth connects in a loop. So you can do that very easily with a bunch of quads. Issue is when you run into triangles, so let's say I want to grab this loop, look what happens if I just throw in a triangle here. So like, oh, I want this to flow into here, and then I go ahead and try to select it all, like I was doing. It stops right here. I want to select further down. Okay, well that's selected all the way there. Well, point's done. It's being weird about what it selects, but like it stops at a triangle. So I can't grab a full edge loop because it doesn't consider it an edge loop. But a weird thing about that is that technically everything I make here will eventually be converted into triangles anyway. When I like render this, when I put it in an engine and then it renders, or even when I export it if I select that, it'll all become triangles either way. Automatically, but just during the modeling process you want to try and keep them as quads. There are a few positions where I've put quads like in the nose here, because if you see right here, sorry, this is just a quad, but I've drawn a line through it and turned it into a triangle. Same with like here, I've got quad with a line through it for triangle. But the reason for these ones is because the shading goes weird if I don't have them here. Or like the shape. So like this will cut. Oh, not this one, hold on. Where's a weirder one? This one. So this would be a quad here, but I've intentionally made it a triangle. Why have I done that? Because of how it bends. So if you look at this really awkward angle, it bends like that way, along here. If I delete that edge, it can theoretically, automatically do this. on its own. If I don't have anything there to say that, it might go a little different. Now, thankfully, it automatically hasn't, but I've done that just to make sure. Just generally speaking, triangles are to be avoided. Thing is what we call an n-gon right here. So an n-gon is any shape with more than 4 sides. And the issue with this is you don't know how it's going to triangulate it. So, like, I might want to triangulate it along the center, and I could just draw a bunch of lines in, and they'd eventually, like, cross each other. And I'd be like, oh yeah, this goes through the middle, yada yada. And that'd be fine, if that's what I wanted to do, and if this was a more regular shape. But maybe I don't leave this, the computer decides it wants to triangulate it more like this, and just draw these out. And like, you end up with weird shading that you wouldn't want. But in a case like this, there's no shading on the inside of my eyes. I have tactically removed any shading from there with the material. So here's a place where that doesn't matter. There's a few places where you can kind of break the rules a little. But generally it's just, you want to avoid triangles and you want to avoid n-gons and just stick with quads, because otherwise you get weird shading and weird issues with edge loops and like registering stuff as a proper contained edge loop. So it's all just like best practice, really. It's not like, it won't fucking break your entire model if you put some triangles in it. It's more of like a best practice thing, like to avoid any weirdness going on. Which is honestly a thing in a lot of like computer science roles. Like if you think of like programming, there's a lot of like, here's the best practice. It won't break things if you don't do it, but generally you should, because other people using your code would like it better, because it's just a good thing to get used to, because it avoids like a few weird issues. Computers like to just do that, I guess. Whoop. Hold on. Right. And then there's also like more important parts where it will cause issues for me. Like with facial animation. Go ahead and get rid of my sculpt. With facial animation, there's a few parts where like, if I have a triangle, it's gonna like bend weird or stretch weird, and I'll get like weird clipping on the face. I can't really show you a proper example. But like in theory, let's say I had a bunch of triangles on the mouth and it was just like connected up like this or something. That would end up like some really weird stretching on there, and it wouldn't look very good. So that's why we stick with quads. It's mostly for shading purposes, to be honest. I hope I explained that in a way that even slightly makes sense. Right, so here's the part where I have an issue, because I could just inset this and immediately create an n-gon. But that's probably not a smart idea, because I should connect these up. I feel like I'll probably be best off if I inset these parts first. The issue with that is with a mirror modifier, I'm gonna get some weirdness here. So, I don't know how to make this not them. And I'm not at a point where I want to get rid of the mirror modifier. I'm just trying it all. I guess I'll just deal with the weirdness for now and I can fix the weirdness later on caused by the mirror modifier. So I will go ahead and select these. Kind of here and here. Grab you all the way around the back. You to here. Do you? Hold on. Yes, you're that. So you should also be inset. Now here's where everything goes horribly wrong. I'm going to attempt to inset this. My gods, that has immediately gone horribly wrong. How has that gone so wrong? That's not quite what I expected. By outset. That's confusing. Okay. What is happening? What have I fucked up this badly? Is it because it's not contained? No. Oh, it's because I have snapping on. I mean, that still looks fucking weird. But yeah, that was the problem. Okay, so now if I set this to normal. No. Okay, if I shoot along normals. There we go. So now I want this to be just a little, not too much. Like so. Should probably save to a separate model here. Or separate file. And my music's died, so on to the next one. Right, so we'll clean up the weirdness now. Starting with them. And then I'm gonna have to like route these lines all the way around. Mark sharp. Same with you. No. There. Mark sharp. So all I'm doing here is just making it so that it's not soft shaded. So that it actually looks like separate objects. There's another one I should mark sharp. Probably mark that one. Well, technically it doesn't need it right now. Oop. You can see how much of a difference that's immediately making as I mark sharp. One issue I'm going to have with this is that I technically haven't smoothed this, so there's weird bits here. But if I do it with the normals, it's going to go back to being weird again. Like I never mark sharp. And that's just a weird thing about Blender. So let's just hope there's no harsh edges. Nah, that looks alright. That looks like it goes in too much, but other than that. Why does my chat keep like disconnecting and reconnecting in OBS? It's weird. Alright, now I should have done this before. Because now I have an issue where I need to go ahead and fill in this area, but I've just inset it. So it's not gonna line up with this. So I've done a dumb. Not sure the best way of fixing that. Actually, maybe I have an idea. Over in here I have a displacement, which I have turned off currently. That brings things outwards a little. So if I just put that up enough that it's sticking out. That looks weird, but it's fine because it's not a permanent thing. In theory, I might be able to make this not weird now. Hopefully. Oh no, that's just being even weirder. If I get rid of that, is that weird? Not too much. I think I can deal with that. And I can make this up here and take out a face. That's not connecting. Oh, I know why it's not connecting. It's because of the stupid modifier. You know, we'll just see if this fucks up horribly without the modifier. I feel like this modifier is not helping. It was a smart decision until it just didn't help me at all. And just made things more confusing. Why do you still not connect? Oh, because you're on like entirely different levels. It's fine. There. Merge at last. Alright, well, we'll just have to move them back in. I'm gonna get rid of this. You're not helpful. Now I can bring this along here. Oh, shoot. You weird? No, you're fine. You're fine. I thought I'd made a mistake, but I haven't. I'm fine. Should really even that out more. Alright, we'll fill in the neck and then mess around with the hair for a bit, and then I'll probably call it for 3D modeling. Switch over to a game or something. We have made good progress so far. Well, I could, but the issue is Stellaris takes like actual days. So and if I'm gonna start it on stream, then I'm gonna start a new game rather than continuing the one that I'm halfway through for my personal playthrough. Which means it really will be days. This isn't connecting up right now, but that's fine because I'm gonna go connect it and put these further in soon. I played Civ 6 on stream the other day. Didn't finish it. I was planning on playing it again on Wednesday, but I'm not sure if I will now. With it being so hot and that game really just, for some reason, my CPU, sorry, my whole computer even, just goes like, brr, just really fucking hot. And my whole room just ends up boiling. So I feel like I might, it might be a safety hazard to play that game in this heat. Ugh, is there any way I can connect this up without making a triangle? And yes, but it's dumb. Yes, but it's really fucking dumb. How dumb do I want to be, though? Am I feeling dumb enough for this? No, that's too dumb. I'm just gonna allow triangle to exist. That's not worth it. It's not worth being that dumb. Just to avoid a triangle. Right. So I probably should have done this before in setting, but it's fine. Gotta somehow find a way to make this go inwards without being dumb. I feel like maybe sculpt mode is the smart way of doing that. I also have to find a way to connect these vertices up. Do way too many. I feel like I could just delete this and then go like this. And now I have either 3 triangles or a quad and 1 triangle. Here's a place where I feel like 3 triangles is better. But this is also a place where it's going to bend really weird if I have triangles. But if I feed this all the way down, that means it's gotta go down all the way into the chest. Which might not be too bad, because that's gonna need more detail around like the chest, core, and boob area. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna put way more detail than it should have. Well, I messed that up, but it's fine. That is still too many faces. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I need to do something dumb. Connected. Yes, but it's gone. Man, that is so dumb. I mean, I've made a quad here, but now I have a triangle here, and now this is gonna bend weird. Ah, do I just sacrifice it and make more triangles? I think I should make less triangles here by merging you to you, you to you. You can go to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I delete this one. And now in theory that's all quads. This is a really weird quad, but it's a quad nonetheless. However, now I have triangles up here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to deal with having some triangles. Whatever. They're hidden anyway, they're like underside of my jaw. No one's gonna see them much. So now I just need to find a way and set all of this. Go ahead and make that metal. I mean, maybe Sculpt Tool is my best option. No, because that's gonna make everything else weird. Maybe clay strips. Inverted. I don't really see an awful lot of what I'm doing, or if it's making any effect. This is doing a little. Let's have that not bringing that pattern. Back to modeling. And we've got still some weirdness going on with this line and this line. If anything, that looks more weird. Right, whatever. I'm just gonna mesh, normals, average, face area. It's gonna be in set anyway, so Extrude along normals. That is not what I expected you to do. Hold on. What? Oh, it's because I have the snapping on. Keep forgetting about that. No, it isn't, because it's still weird. And that makes a cheese grater. Well, this is confusing. Whatever, I'll just do it like that. Then I can... these. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. I feel like I've done this too dumb. I need to go back to the previous version to finish this. And do it before I inset things. I feel like I have made a mistake. I will save that for now. And then go back to version 7. Right, so theoretically I could fill this in again or whatever. But I can't be us doing that all again now. So, let's see if we even have the hair tools in this. In curves? Nah, looks like we're in the wrong version. Oh well. I can't be asked fixing the neck right now. So, I'm just gonna call it for 3D modeling, switch over to something else. Make good progress. Got the whole neck and back of the head done. And I'd say it's coming along well. Ah, yes, headbutts, headbutts. I'll headbutt myself. Yeah. It's fine. I'll fix the neck off screen. I can't talk. Fucking reset. I will fix the neck off stream. And I'll do it a not dumb way. But yeah. I am going to low splendor. I'll probably just play some League or something. Hang on. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like just a minute or two, and then I'll play some League. So, whoop. Alright, I'm back. Let me just, boop. Alright, I'm gonna start up League, and I'll change my, title and stuff. You're welcome to join me if you want. Both of you, if Rookie's still here. What do I title this? Now I have to be creative. Wanna join me, Vi? I know you said you're eating ice cream and chilling, but... Alright, fair enough. If you want to hang out on a call or anything, you're welcome to, by the way. I have a Discord you can join. I mean, technically, you have Discord anyway, but still. My stream, my Discord. Right, what am I doing? Have I... That update. Yes. Oh wow, my phone is hot. Jesus. I want to open the window again, but I'm probably gonna smell smoke as soon as I do. I'm gonna find out. Hang on. I can't tell. I guess I'll see you in like 5 minutes when I start smelling smoke. Also, since I mentioned it. There. if you feel like joining. You wanna join me in a call? There's a League of Legends voice call. Do I have game capture turned off? I do. Oh, ADC then. I got someone who was very, very upset with me for my Kindred ADC yesterday. Oh, sorry, Kindred support. Quint.
Justice takes wing.
Need to soften my rooms. Where are you, Vi? I'm gonna change your auto follower, like rookie. There you go.
Heyo.
Hello.
It's so goddamn hot.
It's way too hot. I feel like I'm melting.
Oh god, tell me about it. Like, at technician's workplace, they have this wonderful passive cooling system that keeps the air cool by running it across cold water, which is great for about 3 hours, and then it feels like you're working in a swimming pool.
You would think, having a big high-tech lab, I'd have air conditioning, but we don't
It'd be
because
nice.
it's Britain. So I am just sobbing.
they took the air conditioning and they put that in the engineer's office, and then on the factory floor, where all the electronic components that are humidity sensitive to, they put this passive cooling system that makes the air really humid.
Oof. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I have this big fucking room, not one air conditioning in here.
Oh no!
So I am just sweltering.
I mean, normally I'm all for water cooling, but oh my god.
Hey again, Rookie. Well, I
join her in
mean,
a
I
game,
invited you to
Rookie.
join me, but you're late now. The game's already started.
Bored,
Well, go
tired,
get
and
food.
hungry.
Go get
Go hunt
food.
for
Join me
hunt
if you're
for food.
bored. I don't know. Go to sleep. Take a nap if you're tired. I don't know.
I mean, if you're bored, tired, and hungry, then if you actually hunt the food yourself, you will no longer be bored. You'll have to wake up in order to find it. And if you catch something, you won't be hungry anymore.
I mean, that's true, but I feel like hunting when you're tired's not the smartest.
I mean, the other
let's-
option is he actually fixes the problems.
We've got this covered.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Rookie, if you want to join call, you can, by the way. I might discard the League of Legends voice call. PC.
30 seconds.
You'll be able to see because it's the one I'm in.
I mean, it's up to you.
Join us.
Is my support AFK?
I have been summoned.
Hello, Rookie.
Summoned? Oh no.
The depths of hell.
Okay, who drew the pentagram?
That may have been me.
You just need to play Flappy Bird when I come
Oh
from
god,
beyond the
no.
grave.
I live.
Well, if
by
you guys
the
have a slot
lights.
open next game, I will.
Well, Vi's not
Into-
actually playing with me. Because she's too
Why?
hot, apparently.
I
Why?
am melting.
She's too hot to play with us.
But your software, Vi, you can't melt. Just go to a server and
No, my hardware can melt. I actually run on a PC.
Yeah, same
Just
same
switch
deal.
to
It's
switch to
smaller
a
than the
different one.
diagram.
I have liquid cooling and I'm still like
Must
80
use
degrees on Nintendo.
Oh god.
I played some Stellaris earlier and I just realized like my god, my PC's burning. That's the main reason I stopped.
Yeah. I was saying
no.
Civ 6 does the exact same thing to me.
That's where that bird is just showing up.
I now have to check my temperatures. Okay, I'm actually running at a decent 64.
Stay on the target.
Yeah, if you'd been a little earlier, Rocky, you could have died. Has he disappeared again?
He does that. He does that. Someone will scream his name and he'll go running off going, ah!
Has
But
he
he
left
won't
the
tell
call?
me.
I don't have
He's still there.
Discord
He's still
early
in the
on.
call.
Okay.
He's still in here. He's just playing silent. He's giving us the silent treatment. Can you believe it?
The next one's out.
Hello.
I return once more.
Hello. We were wondering where you went.
Oh,
I was gonna
sorry.
say, you can't technically return if you never officially left.
Indemasians are new.
Ah.
Fine.
prey.
I return.
With food.
Unlike you two, I actually do eat. So.
Ah, sucks
I
to be
have
you,
one.
Organa.
What are you fucking on about? Food is delicious.
Yeah, we've only got your
Yeah,
word
but I
for it.
don't starve to death when I don't eat it, so.
You starve to death just the same if you don't have batteries.
Hey, that's more like sleeping than starving.
Excuse you? Okay, I know people that can go without sleeping for weeks. I don't know anyone that can go
Okay,
without
excuse me,
food.
one point of order here. If you don't eat, you die. If someone switches our power off and puts it back on again, we're fine.
Yeah, that is true.
Are you though? Have you tried that out?
Well, I'm fine all the time, so yes.
First idea is the best
Did
advantage.
TK tell you that one? That's biased.
No, that came from the depths of my, yes.
Your core. You were about to say heart, but you don't have one.
I've got a heart, you just don't like that it's water-cool.
I mean,
From the sky.
technically speaking, people are water cooled. Blood is like 80%.
Yeah, well, there is that wonderful saying that says
Oh,
blood is
yeah.
thicker than water. No, don't die. Don't die. Survive.
Well, my Heimerdinger is dead. Because they went for him instead
Yeah,
of
that's
me. So I
fine,
guess
that's
I
a Heimerdinger.
survive.
I mean, that's a fair trade, right?
Buy me some time.
They are still smoking. Fuck.
Oh,
Stop.
God.
Okay.
Sherry, do you mind if I ask Kim if she wants to join you for the next game?
Sure.
Oh, hello. My overlord has declared war on someone again. God damn it.
Look, Val.
I'm actually having a really good fucking Soros game. I made friends with people that are probably the single best AI power in the galaxy, and they just fought my entire war for me. I literally did nothing. I sat there and watched they crush my enemies for me. Brilliant.
That's always handy.
I was continuing my hive mind rampage across the galaxy. Turns out there's a wormhole, and like the second strongest people decided to come through it to start attacking me.
Oh no.
So I deal with that, right? And I've like killed his 60,000 fleet. It like has 60,000 military might. Killed that. Went around, killed his smaller ones. Started taking over his stars. And then the biggest empire just comes over and fucking yoinks a star from under me. Because we have closed borders, I lose my fleets. They get lost, and I have to wait for them to return.
Oh, that
And he
drives
gets
me
the
up the wall.
credit for killing them.
You know what I love about this? The angrier you got in that rant, the more British you became.
British. British.
You what,
You know
mate?
what they did? They nicked it from under me.
Yeah. It's a bit of pucker, isn't
They
it?
fucking nicked it from
Oh,
me.
cheeky cunt.
Can't believe that. Absolutely livid.
You gotta love the AI that takes credit for everything.
And then the worst part is, I went to war with them because I'm like, okay, I'm strong enough to take them out. So I went for the biggest empire. Turns out literally every other person, every other nation is like under them.
Oh,
So
God.
it went to war with literally all of them. Here I go dying again.
I think I made a mistake. Oh no.
I kind
Well,
of
the
hate
thing
that
is,
if
I
you
was actually doing okay. I was like completely destroying their main like empire. It was just when like literally everyone else started coming from every other direction that I had a problem.
Yeah, that's like, I tend to find, what is it? I get the same thing when someone like opens the L gate and you get all the nanomachines come out. Like I can take on the first like 5 or 6 fleets that come out. But when you get like 7 or 8, I'm like, god damn it, I just get wound down.
My main issue though is I made a choke point with like a star base that's I think like 20 odd thousand military mine or whatever.
Demacia is counting on
And so I could defend that really easily. But the second I lose it, I now have to fight like a huge fleet alongside a really powerful star base to reclaim it.
Oh no.
So as soon as it's used against me, it's a problem.
You shouldn't have lost it then.
There's always a
Yeah,
trade.
but like
You should have used no retreat.
But
Then
words
again, I
of
don't think you
wisdom.
have-
from
I don't retreat. I just simply occasionally lose the fight.
I don't retreat. I simply.
I
leave
simply
the
fight
area.
until I die.
The problem with fighting AI rarely is beating their fleet. It's more that they do this nuisance thing of like, they'll have a 1k fleet here in the early game, a 1k fleet there in the early game, a 300 fleet there. And they will just swoop around. Instead of going for the obvious routes, they'll like pass through a bunch of other empires and come at you from all sorts of angles.
Well, what I was
Okay,
having happen
yeah.
is they would group up a bunch of fleets into really big ones. Oh, hold on. Yep, fine. And then, like, it's like, okay, I can have a bigger fleet and go take them out. But then they'll put, like, 3 big fleets on the same place instead of spreading them out. So I have, like, no means of killing it. I don't know what this Simon is doing there. But, and then, like, I will go on the offensive in one place, and then for some reason they'll let me go uncontested, but they'll send like their entire forces to go up like the north to attack a complete other area that it's going to take me forever to get to. And so like I'm taking all their star systems, but they're taking all mine, so we're getting nowhere.
The problem is that stalemate isn't really stalemate. Because at the end of the day, if you do, what is it called? White piece? No, yeah, white piece. If you white piece, you just take all of their stuff and they take all of your stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just flips
it's like
anything that's
pretty
already
much the
held.
only one I've been able to do so far.
Oh, it's very expensive to actually fight and win wars.
Yeah.
Especially if they have planets. Because
You
most
need
of
to
the-
outclass them massively.
Well,
to
I
actually-
technically wiped someone out, but because they had allies, I didn't end the war. So I then had to go for the white peace option, just to end it with the other people. But I literally took their entire nation, so...
Yeah, but there isn't a downside to that, right? Like, it's
Yeah,
just-
no, it's just I take whatever I've taken, they get whatever they've
That's where
taken.
that bird is going.
And if I take more than them, then I win.
Yay!
The problem is,
It's a
like,
big
the
old
ones
game
with
of-
planets or colonies, they take so long and I have to send an army in. So, like, even though I've, like, taken the star base, they just get it back and then it cuts off my line to, like, other planets I've taken. Or star systems.
Swiftly.
So that's a pain in my ass.
I'm gonna be playing Psionic.
Smaller than the diagram.
You monster.
Rookie,
What?
you're quiet. I need to turn you off. Hang on.
Really? I'm quiet? You want me to scream? I can do that.
Demacians are no easy prey.
No, I don't want you
Rookie-
to scream.
Rookie's-
I'm just gonna turn you off. In
Hey, Rookie's
Discord.
problem is not normally volume.
There, I put you to like 140%. Don't
intelligent,
deafen me,
usually.
please.
I mean, now you made it so tempting.
Okay, he's spam pinging me because I went AFK for like 2 seconds. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Anna.
right. Draft
That's
game.
about right.
And in a draft game, who's got things
In a
that-
fucking blind pick, actually. Oh wow, so that's actually going for that.
A bird's eye view is the best advantage.
I'm actually horrified with
Smaller than the diagram.
Why?
42 degrees predicted.
Oh god, yeah, it's gonna
Oh
be
my
fun.
god, no. I'm already swelter.
I mean, you're made of metal, so
No, I'm made of like plastic and rubber on the outside though. And I've got circuit boards and stuff.
the rubber's
technically-
melting.
Yeah, technically like my circuits have like high heat tolerance. The rest of me not so much.
So what you're saying is you're made of cheap plastics on the outside. They weren't.
They're
they
not
weren't gonna
cheap.
spend on-
Hey, they're not
They're not
cheap.
cheap, they're like high-tech fucking polymers. They're just not very heat resistant.
Cheap.
Is there
Not
like a
cheap.
Sherry? Is there like a Project Sherry that's just spelled like a little bit differently? Instead of a Y, it's an I, and that's the original.
Stay
The Chinese knockoff.
What?
Oh no, rookie.
Like the original's made of like a big steel, aluminium.
Well,
And
I have an
the-
aluminium frame underneath all this, but
Oh, fair enough. Never mind. That's good enough.
it's like the plating and coating's made of rubber and plastic.
Strike from the sky.
Sneezing.
Is that your sneeze
No,
now?
no sneezes.
I tried to sneeze without spitting all my food all over. and trying to mute at the same time, which is a very difficult decision. So
Choices were made. Not all of them
listen,
were good.
listen. I had to constantly keep my mouth closed and sneeze in a way that wasn't gonna spill everything. I'm trying to eat as quiet as possible already. Okay. You know what, Vi? You make that sound. Didn't you tell me that you
Oh
make
god, yeah,
nothing
if someone
more-
makes that sound and I can hear it, I will kill them.
Yeah, but
Like,
you
it's
can
not
make
even a
it,
question, it's a I will kill you.
but you can do it. How's that
Yes.
fair? How's that fair?
Well, whoever said I was fair?
Kim did.
Well, I'm fair to Kim.
Just like hunting fresh.
I mean, she has
Fuck
fun.
you!
The sweet smell of science.
Alright. Hi, Kim. How are the bunnies? Alright.
Bunny.
I'm gonna put words in her mouth now. Hello everyone, my name's Kim. I'm here to stab you all with my antlers. What's
Hi.
up?
Sorry, I wasn't at my desk. I was taking pictures.
Well, it was
Stick
close
to the
enough
plan, Val.
to what you would have said, so.
The bunnies are good though. Owen is letting me pet him a bit more. Wally's not as much.
Hey.
So,
Volley just
Something.
does not want to be pet.
he's just
like...
sleep on the cooling pad. He's just
He
sleeping.
moved from the toilet to the cooling pad when he discovered there was a cooler place.
Owen is also
don't
has like his
blame
own
him.
sleeping place. It's like squished behind the
That's my
like
hammer.
between the wall and you know the circular thing that I have. And like squished in between those is apparently where he sleeps. I don't know, that's just one zone there.
Felt that?
What'd you say here?
Oh, the Zerath was just standing still, so free kill.
Free kills.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Oh my god. Alright, since I've got some time, I'm gonna work on the card game right now.
I got two
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not. I'm alive. Like, double-digit health.
Alright, I'm just gonna make the cards preliminarily in the like a Magic the Gathering card maker, and then I can edit it a bit to be less of a ripoff afterwards.
Val's stealing all the glory again.
Right, Vi? That works.
Sure.
What are we gonna name this card? Project Sherry. We'll start with Sherry.
Your
Wait,
turret has
Are you,
been
are you making a card of me?
Demacia
Yes,
is counting on us.
we decided that we were gonna make a card game based on everyone, so
Oh,
for to import into tabletop sims.
I mean, I wouldn't get that. It's gonna be like a top trumpsy type thing.
do I get like an
No, it's gonna
ability
be like
or
a
something?
Magic the Gathering ripoff. Complete Magic the Gathering.
There's always a
Alright,
trade.
Almost.
We've got this covered.
Oh shit, nope, that's not the one I
Ally
wanted.
has been slain.
Thank you, minions, for body blocking.
What ability to give her?
That is a good question.
I live
Trying to
my
think.
dandelions. Eyes in the sky.
Ah, I see the problem.
Enemy rampage.
Wow.
Alright. Now I just need to quickly nick a picture of you, Sherry. Don't move. Perfect.
Ah, I didn't do the check. I tried to do a peace sign and it just put one finger up.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Depending on the finger, that could be fitting.
No, that's no.
Screw you,
still
bud.
there. Ah.
Hey, I said it depends on the finger.
Ah, you bastard.
Slain.
I
This dude went under my turret to kill me while I'm recalling.
Diagram.
While my alloy's right there.
was fine.
Alright. We got. This is the worst card I've made so far. This
Why?
Is so bad.
Why is
Isn't
mine
it
the
the only
worst?
one you've made so far?
No, I've made one for you before. I need to make them actually. I don't even know what to write here, so where do I put this?
Why
Funny
is mine
memes
the
is
worst?
inaccurate because it's not funny. So, but I'll put it there anyway.
Are no easy prey.
Great. Let me see
I need
this.
to come up with a better ability. I'm trying to eat and watch
Your
and talk
turret
at the
has
same
been
time.
destroyed.
I mean, you could just. Do you want a better picture?
No. It has to be
We're in this
scuffed.
together.
Oh my
The
god.
worse it is, the better.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Enemy.
Oh shit. Ah, well, my team's losing while I'm just AFK here.
It's not worth looking at the card. Don't worry.
A bird's eye view.
I already looked at the card. That was my
it's-
problem.
It's literally
Oh,
just a 2/2.
no.
It's a 1/1. Costs for 4 mana with the ability to tap for 2 blue to develop an ability, which I don't
Ally
fucking
has
know what to
been
put there.
slain.
So
I mean, I was gonna say, what does that actually do?
it gets you Wizards of the Coast phone number and tells you to get their ass in gear, so they actually print
Yeah,
the real
I might
card.
actually surrender so you can get in a game faster with me.
Yay. Only horrible people.
I wouldn't normally, but like. I guess you and faster, so. Like,
I have never surrendered in League.
sure, man.
That is the biggest lie I've heard in a long time.
What are you talking about? Never
You've never
surrendered. I have pressed
surrendered?
yes on certain pop-ups, but you know, it's not surrendered.
Wow, I did not know
Of course
that.
not.
Okay, it is
do I not have
disturbingly and
Kim?
weirdly difficult to eat quietly. I don't know why. I'm struggling with this.
Ah, I don't have Kim. Are you able to invite her?
I am able to. I have invited her. Can you do draft or are you too low level? No.
I can.
I'm
Yes.
just wondering why you did blind. of all
I don't
things,
know. I just always too blind.
But it's so blind.
It's so much fun when it's completely random.
Yeah, and then I can do dumb shit like Healer Kindred. I was gonna
You can
say
do that
without
in
people
draft, you're just gonna
complaining,
get
but you
reported.
know, they still complain. Kim needs to put her rolls.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot we switched to draft instead of blind.
We need
You
a
two just have the
wider
exact
variety.
same position.
Well, this is awkward.
All right, wait.
Oh,
No, I got an idea. I got an
There we go.
idea.
I switched.
But I had an idea.
What was your
No,
idea?
I switched.
Don't worry about it.
Great.
I was gonna have you to play ADC bot lane and flip a coin to see who would be ADC. But sadly, I'm busy actually.
I mean, I have all about like 3 ADCs that I play.
More than Kim does.
Play Aphelios and Ash. And maybe Zeri. I played Zeri before as well.
It's Zeri. Fair enough. If you add Zeri, then yes, you have 3.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know
go.
what? Go on. What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna go Fiddle Savard. Why not?
No, I was gonna go Fiddle Jungle.
Okay, you can go Fiddle Jungle then.
Okay.
I'll go.
She
Lily,
literally
that's fine.
told me earlier today, like, you know
Hey,
what?
I
I'm gonna
started-
start practicing fiddle support again.
I started my sentence before you picked, and then Rookie told me to continue. Okay.
Okay.
Listen to me. Lesson 1.
I was gonna say,
You can blame Rookie. It's fine.
Wow, what's with the rookie hate?
I don't know, Rookie. What could it possibly be?
Everyone's a tsundere.
Yep,
That-
that's
that
gotta
must
be it. Yeah.
must be.
If you
Yes,
play
you
Lilia
can.
support, you gotta impress. Just one, yeah.
That is true. If you're gonna play Kim on stream, you've got to be good.
In support especially, that's patented by me.
Hey,
And
I've been
there's
doing
no other
this for a
support
while.
players in the world, is there?
There's me. That makes 2 of us. To be fair, I
like to
normally get more
imagine-
kills than my ADC with this, so.
I like to imagine that Kim literally sued like the Riot Professional League when she found out that there's people playing support.
No, I mean support Lilia.
I mean, Kindred support is my patented build.
That's fine. I don't want no part of that. Brian.
Good.
Against humanity.
That is mine.
I am the world's only mediocre Yasuo.
I don't know. I imagine there's quite a few mediocre.
No,
Yasuos.
because let's be honest, they're either like total dog shit or godlike.
Yeah, there's no in between. I'm the only one in the middle. I have good games and I have terrible games.
I feel like this is not the best Neela plus Lilia 2 melee one.
What do you mean? They'll never see it coming. They're like, who's the ADC? Who's the ADC?
You're right. Oh, you got the new Fiddlestick skin. I really like that one.
Alright, I'm finally done eating. Thank God.
What time? I like going to no game.
Fuck you! You know why I ate slowly? Because I was on your stream and I wasn't trying to munch and drive by insane. Every bite I was staring at my Discord like, is it showing up green? No? Okay, I'm safe. Nothing's
dead
as
yet?
bad.
Am I dead
Nothing's
yet?
as bad as like hearing someone just munching in the fucking background of a Twitch stream. I don't want to do that to people.
To be fair, I had my friend on for Portal 2 co-op, but his mic was like lagging out the entire time for both streams,
Oof.
which is unfortunate for him.
I don't know.
Not his fault, but you know. I'm probably
I
not
mean-
going to make a video out of him because of it though.
Were you gonna make a video out of it?
Potentially.
Ah,
And I was considering it.
you were thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I made videos for all the other Portal streams, so.
Every night. Every time.
I need to check out your YouTube then. I haven't looked at it, so.
I have, actually, YouTube. There you go. I have commands now, I added them.
Summoners
How are you more advanced than I am at this point? I've literally all I've changed about the stream.
Are
so
you
far is
kidding?
I
Have you
added-
seen my stream ending screen? It
I
literally
mean,
says
come on, like-
pretend there's a cool
Listen.
screen here.
Listen, I cheated with that because Kim just bought me a fucking pack. I didn't make any of that. I installed it and that was it.
Okay, but rookie, I would like you to take a step back, look at the Discord we are currently sat in, and then
Oh,
ask
I mean,
again why you are questioning the quality of Sherry's work.
I did make a full Discord ready for like however many people. That is
Yeah,
true.
it's a very professional Discord already.
Yeah, I already set it up for like
Here,
if ever I had like 1,000 fucking people, it would still be able to hold them.
I thought about making my own Discord, but I am kind of a parasitic leech, so I think being a part of Kim's advice is just better. Somehow I also got moderator on TKs, so you know.
Oh
Eventually,
no, did
that'll
she?
affect me. I don't. I still have no idea why she made me a stream moderator. I've literally told her, "Why did you do this? I don't want to be a moderator," and she hasn't taken it away.
She's doing it for the lols at this point.
To be fair, that friend I mentioned whose mic was fucking up, I made him moderator just because he's a friend, but he like never shows up for streams, so he doesn't moderate anything. He's just technically a mod.
One
I
day he's
don't
gonna
wanna
come in
know.
and be like, "All of these people are banned. They're all terrible. Look at their quality of their memes in chat."
Bless you.
The Great Purge.
It's coming.
Oh, I get extra XP because Neela. That is her name, right?
we've met.
I think so. But listen,
yes,
I
Neela.
don't know.
Yeah, but only if she actually blasts the minions.
Well, I mean, I'm letting her, so.
You're permitting that she made.
Well,
these
I'm a
things.
support, so yeah. Wait, why did I completely fuck that up? I looked at her, aimed it, and went, nah, I'm gonna fire this into nothing.
An ally has
Oh
been
my god,
slain.
really? Sherry, where's the support gank at? Come on.
Oh, you're mid. I thought you were top for some reason. Can you stop spamming me, Ash?
The jokes write themselves for that, but I'm not gonna do that. Kim, can you make the jokes? I'm lazy.
It's not
Okay,
a
this
top.
war I'm in is
The curly mind
actually half the known galaxy. Jesus.
I don't think Rookie could top anyone.
Wow. You. Wow.
I mean, not gonna lie, I think I agree with that.
I'm actually offended here.
Oh, come on. She really fucking flashed out of it. I was about to W ignite and she'd have been dead. Bruh.
not good. Not good.
Can come mid here.
Mid? Okay, sure. I was coming bot for a second. I was trying to fix my
Can't
frame rate
stop
again.
from hiding. From being
Night of
alone.
vision.
Maybe.
Oh, Vi, did we tell you about the cat boy we got for TK at the YaoiCon?
No.
So there was an Instagram model cat boy there, and I literally walked up to like
ally has
3 or
been
4 different
slain.
cat boys and interviewed them like, "Hey, do you like One Piece? Are you currently single?"
Every time I hold my
One of them, the one that's like a almost professional Instagram model, like he's a host. Which, for those of you not in the know, that's essentially a dating prostitute.
Oh.
He hangs out with people for money.
Ah, yeah, where
Um,
you pay them and then they hang out and pretend they're dating
Yeah,
you.
exactly. He like took my phone and like talked to her for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh wow, okay.
It was hilarious. So you have competition now.
It's
Not
meant for
only
that.
did Mika appropriate the harem, you now also have catboy competition.
face anything.
I mean, you're saying competition. I'm sure she's willing to share.
That's just so boring when you use that because it's so accurate. Can't argue with that.
It's like,
Not
I
with your
want
fact
drama.
logic.
Well, what did you expect me
Oh,
to
they're
do?
cutting it off, okay.
Beckons desires
No,
to
it's
be
just go to the
real.
wall.
No, he won't.
Why are we trying to cut him off?
There's one there.
It doesn't work against him.
Oh, Gallia.
Go for the galley. Lift him, lift. He will go for you.
I ignite it. Oh, behind me.
I actually paid. Oh no, okay. He used the rune panther.
No, stop that.
I said stop. Kill the actors. Alright.
Well, you wanted mid gank, so here it is.
See? This is what I meant. I'm only mediocre Yasuo. I'm neither 0-2 nor am I 2-0.
I'm out of mana.
2 balance.
A yawn is a smile before sleep.
Alright.
What lies beneath the surface? We lie down to see. Humans forget so much when they awake.
Good in it?
An enemy has been
Yep.
slain.
Good to go.
Killing spree.
I have the perfect video for after this. Oh, hi there, Zed. What's up?
What are we gonna do about the top lane, by the way?
Stay in the
Nothing.
forest until I
We
lock
ignore
the
that
doors.
problem until it goes away. Is she AFK or is she...
Yes, she's completely okay.
Oh. Ugh.
Sherry, congratulations, you've been promoted.
I cannot vote off.
You are now a... Yes, you
Technically you
can.
can, as Lilia you can actually very much better.
Yeah, but
Against
I'm like
Darius.
Fine, go mid.
low in
Been
levels.
promoted to a
I'm like
laner.
3 levels below.
That's not my problem.
And I still have
Get in the
fucking
lane.
frostbite.
Get in the lane.
But
All I'm hearing
going
is
in.
excuses. Get in the lane.
I would much rather say she go top lane instead of against.
He's
any
level
type of
8, I'm
champion.
level 5. He's going to fucking murder
Yeah,
me.
but Galio is an anti-mage champion.
Yeah, but at the very least I can kill the Darius here.
I don't know.
Oh, hello there. What's up?
What's like my options are go against an anti-mage person and get killed, or go against a person like 4 or 5 levels above me and get killed, so...
Sounds like a good choice.
An enemy has been slain.
God dang it. Are they all dead?
got the Sid.
Okay, they're
Yeah,
all
I got
dead.
the Sid.
Can we get the Herald, please?
On it.
I'll help.
I'm gonna go push top. You guys get that. Do you know the... Okay, you know the Game Grumps songs, right? I'm assuming.
I know Game Grumps. Which songs though?
The loneliness.
Okay, do you know the songs that Danny makes?
Ninja
The
Sex
music
Party?
videos. He has like... Yeah, Ninja Music Party. They have like a bunch of animated videos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find one for after this. Give me a second. I
I'll just
wanna back up.
look around for threats. That time's the charm.
Incoming? I don't know who that was. That? Ah, he has that.
I'm gonna push mid here real quick.
Yeah, I would've
Okay,
put the
I'm
Herald
just
in.
gonna vibe safely.
What about Vi?
When they
No,
say
vibe.
good night, do you think they mean it?
What about Vi?
No, I'm vibing.
You're vibrating? That must be a malfunction.
Oh my god, Rocky.
There's no end to the crit. It never stops.
There really is.
God damn it, Vi, let me have this.
Night.
I have nothing but my dumb humor, okay?
I mean, you're allowed dumb humor, but that doesn't mean I can't take the mickey afterwards.
That's just like.
I
hanging
will die to
around.
this guy if he hits
I
me.
like talking to you, Dream.
Unstoppable.
The sound of that word.
Easy. Go, Sherry, go. Go, Sherry, go.
He just backed off. I can't. There's nothing to
Go,
go
Sherry,
for.
go. Go, Sherry, go.
I have nothing to go for
Has been
though.
slain.
There's a
I can
tower
just
in
like
here.
slowly lay.
I know.
Ah, he
what
teleported back.
Outrageous.
How dare he?
The beauty of the
can't use my
world
wards while I have
is
Herald.
to be real.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't win this. Fuck.
Ah,
With me, dream.
I kinda need to back. I have no heals left, and I've got some gold.
Shut down.
Oh, I could have killed Zed if I had. Gosh, darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Darn tootin' Kalitas.
Enemy double kill.
You want
Dreams
me?
are funny things. Sometimes they have feathers.
I
Sometimes
wanna
they're
find
all
the-
wobbly.
the
Sometimes they
song.
lift me up like a bubble.
God, I forgot some of these songs. This is so good. Alright, I found the one. I'll show you after.
Wow, taunted. I got taunted by
Herald
Galio.
down.
Beautiful when it's real.
Alright, kill him. Did you not put the Herald into mid earlier?
When I'm
No, I couldn't because there was something pushed in.
thanks. Is this my nightmare?
I did burn like both my ignite and my ult on that though.
Every human.
I can't
has a
actually.
limit.
Ash is fucking around like bottom river. Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh, are you alright, Dream? The light is
The big problem is because we don't have a normal top. Like we lack the prio we normally have.
Yep.
So we're
But
missing.
yeah, I
out
can't
on
get the
objectives.
Drake. I couldn't get the entire time.
a leaf rustled. Is it okay if I hug my branch? Hug.
Hey, Shelly actually got a hit off.
Get the tower. There we go. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of
Your
here.
team has destroyed a turret.
Vi, have you ever listened to Ninja Sex Party? I'm curious.
I don't think so. The name doesn't ring a bell.
I believe they're actually DMCA for yourself, so you can listen to them on stream.
Sometimes the
Or I
Oh
could.
no.
Yeah,
But I
need
probably
to
should.
listen.
Has been slain.
Please watch the song I'll send you, and I'll explain why I sent it to you after. Okay?
Right, I mean, there's a good chance I know it.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's that. That one?
Has been slain.
Yep, there she goes.
All right, let's kill him. Go in. All I need you to do is quad ult.
Ow, ow, there's more than them. Oh, I'm taunted? No, I'm dead.
Sherry,
I got taunted! What did you want me to
I
do
told
there?
you to quad ult them. Where was the quad ult?
It's literally on fucking cooldown. You can see on the tab page.
Yeah, rookie. Why
And I
not?
have to
Where's the
hit
quad ult?
everyone
Where was
in
the
order
quad
to
ult?
ult
Where was
them.
the quad ult?
How am I meant to ult them if I haven't hit them yet either?
Where was the quad ult?
Where was your quad ult?
Right after yours.
Oh my god, Rookie.
Lies asleep.
Speaking, what's up?
Why are you like this?
Okay, I've explained this
Trista.
on several occasions actually. I prefer being a random weirdo than being a forgettable nobody.
That's fair, actually.
Like I would rather be weird and quirky than be boring.
You make a good point there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use like on cooldown, and then I fucking miss it.
Gosh darn it! I'm coming to help you, Kim. Can you live?
Problems. Many
Ignore the
problems.
Ignore the problems.
Like 3 or 4 problems.
Ignore the problems.
There's a lot of them though.
The ignoring doesn't change. You can still ignore them.
There are no
One's going
problems, there
over.
are just solutions.
I
Why
got
am
all that.
missing all of them?
I'm very dead. It turns out the problems have ults that stun me.
You know whose fault this is that we're losing? It's Sherry.
Could it be the rookie who walked away from me as I shouted
I
problem?
told you.
I think it could.
And then like 3 people showed up.
I
You
said
didn't
Say
know.
objectively that it might be the AFK top lane.
Yeah, it might be
No,
actually, you're right.
No, she's adding more value to the team than any of us.
To be fair,
Look
she's
at
not
her
feeding,
emotionally
so...
sitting in base.
When they
Your
wake
team has destroyed a turret.
She's a brave mute representative. Don't you see her name is Sarah No Voice? You can't complain.
no,
Yeah, I'm
that's fine.
treating her just as I would treat any other person. Like shit.
Accurate.
Fucking
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there.
I know that.
better? No.
No, fucking.
She did that to me earlier
Really?
on.
Really?
Well, this is...
Really? Sherry, kill him. Kill him,
Yeah,
Sherry.
sure, I'll just do that.
Why, Sherry? Why didn't you just kill them all?
What do you mean? They're all dead, clearly. That's what that means. That's
Clearly.
what happened in the kill feed, right?
That's what a grey screen
It's
means, right?
just the-
Everyone's dead.
It showed
This
me,
is the
so clearly I
Battlefield
killed
4 kill
everyone.
streak. This is the kill cam bug from Battlefield, right? Maple Tree killed you.
Yeah.
You died to C4.
Enemy double kill.
Where's the FF button? I'm really in need
I
of some...
put it out early already, and everyone
Yeah,
said
2 people
no.
voted no. I voted yes.
What happened to never surrender, rookie?
That's
Of course not. I never surrender.
Never.
Other people surrender for me. I vote no.
Okay.
Then why are you complaining when other people vote no?
Okay. Don't trip again.
Because I'm a
Don't trip
hypocritic
again.
asshole.
Fair enough. Honestly, can't fault the logic.
My logic is flawless. It is undeniable.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like the voice from iRobot, but I don't remember what she sounds like.
The only thing I remember from that is that one scene where he's like, no.
I
Yeah,
actually
like-
quite liked iRobot, but it's a very weird, non-established feature they went for. Like, it's just in the middle of a desert, like little Sandra's bridge is there. It's very, I don't know. They don't explain a lot of.
I don't
backstory.
remember a desert in that.
You don't remember, like outside
No,
of the city,
iRobot was in a
When they awake.
city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
was with Will Smith.
they go outside to the container fields.
He almost
and
got
it's in
crushed
a-
by a demolition machine. That's what I remember. And that car scene, I remember that too.
the car scene where he's in between the 2 robot transports.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I remember when Will Smith wasn't cringe. I hate using
I
that.
don't know, when has Will Smith ever played a character that isn't Will Smith?
What lies?
You're right. That's true.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, he's been in good films, but he's always just played Will Smith. Like, it's Will Smith with a cowboy hat. It's Will Smith in a superhero outfit. It's
Yeah.
Will Smith in the US military.
That's kind of because
No,
he's
that's
not
hot.
an actor. Like he's
Yeah,
not
he's not a
really an
celebrity.
actor. Yeah. It would be the equivalent of casting Kim Kardashian or something.
Yeah,
Do you really
someone's
expect her to
probably done
behave
that.
differently? I mean, there's the reality TV show. I don't think there's any movies that
Well,
star
yeah, but
her.
fuck reality TV shows.
Very much.
Fair. Fair. Although I do like, I've watched a lot of the Isle, which is a YouTube channel that specifically like Survivor recaps the show, and those are quite enjoyable. Though I don't actually watch the show, I just watch the recaps.
I remember I used to watch I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of
I'll stay
Here,
in the
but
forest
it got kind of shit, to
until
be
I learn how
honest.
to use those.
What the heck's I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out
Wait,
of
you
Here?
don't have that?
Ich bin ein Star, hol mich heraus.
That doesn't. Yeah, you just translated it. That doesn't tell me what the
I
show
have
is.
problems.
You take a bunch of like
I have
Z-list celebrities
problems.
and then stick them in the Australian outback and film it.
Yeah, that's basically it. They have to eat like
When
with
I
shitty
think-
grubs and stuff.
when
and
I
do
Yeah, but
trials.
like that's like the most exciting thing about it. It's like, okay, if you don't do these challenges, you have to eat shit food. If you do the challenges, we might give you a loaf of bread.
Yeah. Or it's like crawl
It's
through a bunch
Russian
of
prisoner of
poisonous
war.
poisonous scorpions.
Yeah, it's like
to get
oh,
like
look,
a star.
You're scared of spiders, so your challenge is you have to stick your face in this bucket of spiders. And if you succeed and find the little disc at the bottom, we'll give you a loaf of bread.
remember
if
one-
you fail, you have to
Nope,
eat
I
donkey
just died.
testicles.
I remember
I
one that was
really
like
lagged out just there. I didn't hear any of that when the League launcher was in transition, and I come back to Vice saying donkey testicles. What did I miss?
oh yeah, they had to eat those. I remember one though
Yes.
where it was like thousands of roaches. They put it on their head in like a glass box, and then they had to like get a star with their mouth.
Yeah, and you're just like, no, this is just gross. And yeah, as I said, if you don't do the challenge, then you get shit food, which is where the donkey testicles come in.
The German version, you just got no food. Like they had to just make do with what they could find.
I think that's less punishing.
There was
honestly.
also things of like if you succeed the optional ones, you get like luxuries from home as well. I remember that.
So it's basically just another version of Survivor, but with all celebrities or something.
Yeah, I don't really know Survivor, but I
They're
assume
all
so.
like,
Survivor's
Really?
basically you take a bunch of people, you put them on an island.
Didn't someone
you
have
give
a
them
heart
challenge.
attack on the show once? On I'm a Celebrity.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, no, I
They had a
think
lot
on
of-
I'm a Celebrity someone did. There was like an old guy, and he got off the show because he had a heart attack.
I mean, quality television, right?
Yeah, sure. Who's okay? It's Caitlyn, so I should not go Yumi. I don't
No,
know
go
who to
Yumi.
go.
Go Yumi.
Icons would have brightened your day.
I've got the
Well-
perfect
I mean,
character.
Lux is the perfect match for Caitlyn.
Where is he? We're gonna do spin boy. If you do Yumi, I'll do spin boy.
Sure.
I'll do other spins.
I mean, I
quickly.
could just support you. We just have 2 mid instead of 2 bot.
You do horizontal spin, I do vertical spin.
Beyblade.
so much spin.
So much spin.
spin.
This guy's gonna dodge because he's probably thinking like, how dare he's fucking taking my spot. He's taking my goddamn like top. He's gonna end. I'm not gonna give him the top lane. All right, let's see. So what you do last weekend, Sherry? We were all at cons.
Not
Must be
much. I don't know. I just stream on Saturdays and then just exist on other days, do editing and stuff.
When I'm not streaming, I exist.
Oh, some people got in touch who wanted me to do like there's like a C++ course that I was signing up for, and they wanted me to do like a tutorial for it. But Microsoft's a piece of shit and their software doesn't work. So I was having technical issues, and I spent like 5 hours trying to just get the software installed and working so that I can do the tutorial. So I'm only like halfway through.
C++ is
hey.
a difficult language though.
Yeah, he fucking dodged. Well, I know Lua, I know Python. C++ is a little different, but it's not too
I
different.
know a
I'm
bit of
getting the hang
Python.
of it.
I studied Python, but I never did C++ much since it's just
Well, a lot of like games industry people use it, so
yeah.
it's kind of worth knowing. Actually, I'm gonna go Nico.
Nico. Alright,
Plus, I've
Alright,
used
how much do I
Unreal
wanna-
Engine, which uses C++. Sorry, you.
you can interrupt me. It's your stream. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you
I
want.
just feel bad.
Be tyrannical.
Okay?
Be tyrannical.
I don't want to be
Crush
a
the sin.
tyrant.
You're an AI. You're gonna become one. Don't worry about it. Just think of what would GLaDOS do.
Neurotoxin?
Probably.
Great.
Okay,
Wouldn't work on me. Already brain dead. But other than that,
I'll get the toxin video.
Well, at least Vile did fine, so.
Yeah,
Alright,
Then we can just hang out.
I don't know. who
That's
to play.
good.
I do like how ever since Sherry's figured out that I'm not a total, like, I am a lunatic, but a little less of a lunatic. She's less shy around.
Yeah. I bet. You remind me of someone I once knew, though.
Is that a good thing or a bad
Well,
thing?
he turned out to be an asshole, but I'm hoping you won't be, so.
Nico is
Yeah.
So probably, so probably fine. I'm sorry, that wasn't very polite, but you know.
Vi is not gonna let this go for years.
Oh my god, you remind me of this guy. He was a complete dickhead. But,
Well, he
you know,
was
like, you
kind of
remind me him.
alright, but then he became a dickhead. So I'm hoping you're like pre-dickhead era. So I'm hoping that you're not gonna go the same way as him.
Are you
I
saying
have
I don't
cautious
have a dick?
optimism.
I'm sad. I'm honestly, I'm disappointed. I would have preferred if you were like, oh, I don't know anyone like you. Now I have expectations to live up to.
I mean, your expectations are don't be an asshole, so.
That's so much work.
Or you can be like banter asshole, just don't be an actual asshole.
Fine. Jeez.
I'm sorry, I feel really bad now because that was like completely not nice.
Someone, if you ever get big enough, like if you reach like 100 million YouTube subs or something, you're completely realistic. Yeah, someone's gonna go comb through all of your streams all the way back to here, be like, I'm gonna make this into an animation. And it's just gonna be you picking up like my avatar and throwing it in the bin.
Oh, hell, I really
Stepping
fucking hope people make animations of me. They're so cool.
I love seeing like some of the animations. I like the there was a guy who made an animation for the Iron Mouse Sea Dog V8 Nuzlocke collab, and it's amazing. I don't even know why they just it just looks so adorable and funny.
I'm still waiting for the day when like one day someone's gonna make fan out of me and I'm gonna fucking love it. It's gonna be like the
I
best
think
thing.
Vi is going to have
Like it doesn't
to-
even have to be good fan art. Just somebody taking enough interest to make fan out of me will make me so happy.
Aw.
Oh god, yeah.
I think with Vi it's gonna be a mixed bag because I am technically Vi. Does it already count as having been fan art of you, the sculpture?
I
Isn't
think
that
the sculpture
technically-
counts, and I really wish it didn't.
Well, now
I don't know
wanna
if you
what
want
the
to give
sculpture
context on that.
is.
The sculpture. I had a fan. I won't name them because that's harsh.
I can name it.
But they sculpted my ass.
Oh,
They made a sculpture of my ass and then put it on stream. And this was about like 20 minutes after they met me. They were like, "Oh, hang on." They ran off, and then the next day they were like, "Hey, look, here's the sculpt of your ass." I was like, "How do you know what my ass
like,
looks like?"
speaking of your ass, I've seen your Twitter. I've seen some of what you have on there. You have your whole ass visible.
Oh, you mean the artwork?
In a certain
she's
way,
commissioned?
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly help her be very non-lewd, right?
I like it, but that is very limited.
I like how Vi is constantly like, Rookie, why did you turn my chat lewd? Rookie, why are you doing all these
Okay,
terrible?
no.
I
hang
just
on,
look
hang
at
on,
your
hang on.
category of artwork,
Hang on.
and there's a picture
Okay.
with you with an Uzi,
Rookie,
ass in the
you can-
fucking air.
You
Yeah,
can
that
go
one.
as much as you like here, but let's analyze this. Rookie turned up, and then things got lewd. None of the artwork took place until after.
No,
Rookie arrived.
Okay. No, I gotta stop you there. I gotta defend Rookie actually. That you are actually more lewd on your own streams than Rookie is.
Thank you.
I
I
disagree.
have to say this
disagree.
as a third opinion.
I disagree.
You
know-
can disagree, but that doesn't mean it's right.
On my streams, he's the more lewd one, but on your streams, you're the more lewd one.
Well, I'm in a
I'm not buying
situation
that.
where I try not to be too lewd on like Twitter and on my stream, but I'm a very lewd person, so it's
Oh, high
difficult.
five. Up top. I know the struggle. Except I've stopped caring. So.
However, I'm totally down for being lewd on like someone else's stream.
Oh, if it's not gonna get me taken down on Twitch, I'm down.
Changing minds. Easy. Nico can
I
do
have
it.
someone I follow on Twitter, and like literally everything they post is lewd. And like I
I-
can't interact with any of it, but I see it and I'm like, I wanna like this, but I can't.
I have a similar problem. There's an artist I followed for years, and I love his art set. It's cute, it's adorable. And then he started doing porn art. It's the only way I can describe it.
Alright.
And he started posting more and more of the lewd art on Twitter, to the point where I am seriously debating just unfollowing him, because I don't want to go on Twitter at work and have his stuff show up at the timeline.
Yeah, I have a lewd Twitter, believe it or not, but I don't really use it anymore. Pretty old.
Like a separate account that's lewd.
Yeah, though it's
I
not
see.
under Project Cherry. It's a very old one.
Mhm.
But I technically have some of my own drawings on there.
It's under beta, Sherry. Alright.
My music stopped. I just noticed.
I'm not getting a leash.
It's that moment
Wait,
in
no,
the
it's- okay,
80s
it's
movie
still a thing.
commercial. Like, I once had a lewd Twitter, but then everything changed one day. Music stopped.
I just had a lewd Twitter. Now I just have a lewd Reddit.
God.
Oh, well,
I've gone less and less on Reddit. I don't even know why. I just tend to find I like the Digimon community, but I might leave it because it spams the.
I made a subreddit for my streams, and I had literally never go on it because there's no one on it.
Oh, oh no, we're gonna change that. Oh, you should not have told me that. You're gonna regret this.
You're welcome.
You're gonna
to
regret this.
What have
Someone-
you done?
Someone, Vi, do me a favor. You're not in the.
You're welcome to
stream-
go on
in the
it,
game.
but like it has like no one on, and there's like zero moderation because I don't do anything.
Oh, perfect. Oh, you're gonna regret this so much. Vi, can you quickly clip this moment to just post it for when
I really can't.
when Sherry
I can't
regrets
do
it?
that to Sherry. I can't
Nah.
do that to Sherry.
I mean, the most you can do is post like weird shit on there, but I don't
Oh,
care
no, no.
because I don't go on it.
I'm gonna post like the Reddit links to the posts on here though, so you'll see them every time.
Great.
I'm gonna do like all conspiratorial theories, like.
What's like
Sherry's
conspiracy?
secretly
Yeah, about like my law. Do that. That'll be fun.
Survival means linked to
Theories that prove that Sherry's actually a liberal.
I mean, kind of.
I don't know. I need to think of something that's
Because you say that like it's a bad thing.
No, listen.
I mean, technically they're
don't-
not liberals in the UK, but yeah.
I don't want to say anything that's too political on there, so I'm trying to think of like, what is something that I can say that's a conspiracy that's non-political, that doesn't just sound stupid like, oh, Sherry's Bigfoot. Here, we've never
Clearly,
seen
I'm
her
a
feet
flat
on
earther.
stream. We've never seen Sherry's feet on stream. They could be any size.
Actually, I
What
showed
do
them
you
earlier
think?
today, technically.
See, that one doesn't even work.
I went full body cam to show off my model.
You're gonna make me be creative.
Well,
goddamn
you
it.
could just post like shitty memes about me, like shit posts.
No. If it's gonna be unfunny, it has to be unfunny with my, like actually trying.
Yeah, but you could post like weird shit though.
Example, you're gonna need to.
Well, I'm fucking dead. I don't know why I even flashed there. I was dead either way.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't have an example, so.
Criticizes my shitpost ideas, doesn't even give a better one. Alright. I'm
I
actually
get the
really
feeling
hyped
this
for
Spain's gonna be
Sunday.
toxic, by the way.
Probably. I mean, she already pinged me for taking farm in a draft game.
She's already putting fucking faces to show she's like discontent with me.
You have displeased me, support.
That fucking Samira, when I played Kindred Support last night, she literally opened it by being like Kindred in a support, which fair enough, But then she was like, she's like, I hope for your sake you know how to play Spartan. I'm like, I do. And then she's like, so you know not to take the minions? And I was like, yes, I know how to play the game. And she went, I'll see about that. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's like the Karen of ADCs.
Nico knows you're Shoma. Nico knows.
Oh,
So like, give me like a full fucking evaluation.
Honestly, if I had to give like stereotypes to each role, mid is the egotist role. Like, I'm the center of the universe. Like, I'm the only one who matters. Like, I need all the gangs. Like the jungler.
I don't know.
The
That's
ones that
usually
complain about
top
the
in my
jungler.
experience.
Really?
Definitely when it comes
No.
to complaining about jungler.
I find it worse when tops complain about junglers because it's the mid laner's role to like rotate into the jungle fights, to fight when
Well,
your
Yeah, but the
jungler's
thing is,
there.
a top laner will start losing, and then they'll think it's the jungler's fault because they
Oh,
can't
yeah,
pull
yeah.
it back.
I've seen complaints
So
like that,
that's
but
why
the ones who
they're
do.
normally the ones complaining, in my experience.
Top laners usually, in my experience, don't say anything until they're like 0-2, and only then do they complain. Mid laners I've seen complain far earlier.
Although mid lane has like Yone, Yasuo, Veigar.
Everybody's Shoma.
Speaking of, there's a Veigar on the other team.
An ally
Doesn't
has been
Kim
slain.
play Veigar? If I remember right.
I don't think so.
Oh. I don't know why I thought that. I seem to recall that you did.
I played Veigar.
Wait, no, it was someone else who came to my stream, and then I complained about
Yeah, I played
Veigar, and then it was a
Veigar.
Veigar.
I carried you in a ranked game as Veigar, and then I left.
Yeah, but you're not a
draft.
Veigar,
I
man.
can play
Man.
Veigar and support, but I don't do it in rank.
What do
There
you
was
mean
someone-
I'm not a Veigar?
Are you?
I am a short, screaming evil person.
You're not that
But-
short.
But anyway, mid has a lot of like the toxic champions, but I don't think it's really a toxic role.
I tend to find a lot of
I don't know.
toxic. I tend to find
Mid
mid
are the
are the
most
ones that BM the
toxic.
most.
No, mid are the most toxic. ADCs are the one that tilt the most.
That is true.
And
ADC's tilt them
Top
off.
laners just go AFK.
I think the reason ADCs are the most like shitty people though is because they
Hi. By the way, I'm an ADC player. Hi.
by
Well, we're
not
talking
a-
every role, so you
we're
know.
talking about people that actually play ranked. Okay,
We're talking about the serious.
you are not an ADC player until you reach a rank. Until you've done placements, you're not a league player.
I'm dead,
You're
but
a,
can my vein
you're a
please kill
league,
someone?
Yeah,
No.
I'm coming down here, jeez.
Yeah, but my vein is like, there's two people, both less than half, and she wasn't killing them.
Sounds like not my problem.
Have you seen the League of Legends subreddit? Because every single day it's just support bad, give me upvotes.
Yeah, the league memes one. Kim left that and I left. it
Yeah,
too.
the whole, well, both of them are like total dog shit. Also, I've noticed that the League of Legends one specifically is like weirdly sexist in a weird way. They're not like outright sexist. Well, sometimes they are, but like,
They're not outright sexist.
They're not-
Well, you know, sometimes.
but like generally speaking, right? There's this weird thing of like, if a champion is male, but they're like hyper busted, really annoying to go against, they'll find some way to justify it as like they're fair and balanced in like a 5v1 at level 1 with no items and none of their abilities and
I'm
counterpicked.
gonna be honest.
With, like-
I didn't think of that up until you said that.
Well-
But like the most complained champions are like Lux support.
Yeah,
Aurelia,
when it
bot
comes to the
lane.
female ones, it's like, no, this
People
champion's
actually
broken,
complaining
Oh
about
god,
no
what's the
counterplay.
new champion? Because all
Uh,
I've seen with the new champion is how broken and unfair she is.
Mila or Belveth? Because they're both new.
The
And-
new one, the one with the whip.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
Mila.
Belveth was like, people complaining she's broken as well.
Belveth at least had memes about like, oh, it's mommy, you know, like okay, that's
she
not
did be
creative or
mommy
funny.
though,
but-
to be fair.
Yeah, but that's not creative or funny. But at the very least, like it's something other than just broken champ complaints. I think the
Yeah.
most broken champ they released in a long time is either Yone or Veigar, though. Not Veigar, Viego.
Viego.
I had someone complaining that Vex is overloaded to me once when she's like the most simple mage we've had in years.
Vex was okay. Vex was a bit broken when
Well,
she
the
came
thing
out.
is, they
not
said they were,
because
like-
of her kit.
Yeah,
but
they
the
said
damage
she was like
numbers.
overloaded, not overtuned though. They're like, oh, she's too complicated. She's literally like a basic bitch mage. The most complicated thing is her like doom and gloom passive.
Yeah, but compared to some other shit that we've had with passives, I mean, for God's sake, Diego's ult has like 17 different goddamn paragraphs of text.
Nothing? Thank you.
Complaining that I killed her Lena.
Of course.
If you went that way, I could have flash ult rooted.
I'm playing volleyball, by the way, in honor.
I saw.
No.
We're gonna
God
be in
damn it.
trouble if we keep going this way.
I don't care.
Yeah, what are you guys doing over there?
Get
No,
over
I'm
here!
following
No, Sherry,
Ricky.
get the fuck back
I'm not
here!
going in their
You're not
fucking
following.
base. Fuck you. Spam ping me all you want, I'll just mute your fucking things.
Wow. Oh. Help! Support! Help! There's
well-
a fight here in the jungle, come on.
Oh, there's a ward, sorry, I gotta take care of that.
Oh, shut up! No. Bad support. Bad.
No, I'm doing support things, it's fine.
Bad support. Bad.
Drake is up in a minute. I would like to get that.
Oh shit.
No.
I don't know about this Vayne. He's yeah.
bad?
Also,
Alright,
this
here's what you
Tristana
do.
is like
Here's what you
almost
do.
dead, but I can't quite.
Flash
get
ult under
there.
the tower. Flash ult under the tower.
Not fucking. My ult's not even up.
Oh my god. How can you not have your ult up?
I literally used it last fucking fight.
No, you should have let you get hooked.
We're just complaining. No, you should have done this.
Why aren't you dying chasing kills? What are you doing?
Well,
I mean,
got
to be fair, that's the only reasonable complaint.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Double. Alright. I'm gonna apologize to Sherry by getting some ganks now.
Okay. Are you the top laner? Or is that. Yeah. Okay.
As
fair
so
enough.
long as they're not AFK, it's fine. Aurelia still scales no matter what. Wait, Sherry, you said you're not gonna play Hive in Stellaris, right?
Probably not when we're playing together. Or at
We
least
got
not
an
Devouring
almost-
Swarm.
We got an almost full galaxy actually with Tommy in now. We'll have 7 people. So if we get like the one Fallen Empire or one Marauder Empire and like 2 AIs, we'll have a pretty beefy full galaxy.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna go like synthetics and then mostly be cardio for the start, and then we'll see how things go.
Already. I'll allow other life forms to exist in this
Yeah,
galaxy.
exactly.
Unless I change my mind.
Well, I don't know.
I
Gandhi
will-
said about like there's no shame in having a weapon. It's just whether you actually use it, something along those lines. And I'm gonna follow that and build up my whole fucking army.
I don't think
and
Gandhi
you better not
would've
attack me.
I don't think Gandhi would have been in favor of that if he knew that you were gonna have fucking planet crackers.
Well,
Yeah, there's a slight difference in like,
Civilization
payload.
6 Gandhi doesn't care about nukes, so
No, but that is actually a running joke from terrible coding in the first
yeah.
game.
It didn't like wrap around back to like
Yeah,
Yeah,
they had
negative
because-
2 million something.
They gave him the
Yeah.
highest possible
Yeah.
peace value and like friendship value, and it went into an overflow because of a bonus when he would research the technology that gave him like I think it was like +10 to friendship or
Yeah.
peace pacifist values. So it would create a stack overflow,
How
which would wrap back around to the lowest possible value.
Yeah.
So he became a word-loving, just horrible monster, even worse than Genghis Khan.
However, even when he's not bugged out, he still doesn't care if you have nukes. He'll give you the whole thing about like no shame in having a weapon either way.
Yeah, no, his entire AI seems to be based around as long as you don't start wars, he's okay.
Yeah.
But if you do, he will nuke you into oblivion.
Which is reasonable, to be fair.
Is it? Is it reasonable?
Well, if you don't attack
Really?
people, you're fine. If you attack people, I'm gonna go all out. It's reasonable. Like that's kind
not
of my
reasonable at all.
stance. What do you
That's
mean?
not-
That's
I mean, I'm
literally my
kinda-
stance on life.
I'm kind of
No,
with
listen.
Sherry on this one.
Like if you
Listen.
if you're causing people harm, then I have no qualms with like hurting
The
you.
lands I'm invading aren't inhabited by people. They're obstacles. They're obstacles.
Well, that was
You're
not how I
gonna-
expected my flash to work, I'll be honest. It like flashed after my ult went off.
It was nothing.
Listen, when I invade the moon, it's only gonna be moon people on there. It's gonna be fine. They don't count.
Moon people don't count as people. That's so
course not.
foolish.
That's right now that's a joke, but when someone watches like a clip of this in 2,000 years, it's
They're
just
gonna be like, I
oh,
can't
When
believe how.
there's just
how
a moon
racist
person, like years from now, watching my stream back on the VOD on YouTube.
first man on the moon, like the first person born on the moon, is gonna watch this, be like, "Mommy, why is he talking bad about moon people? There's something
Why-
wrong."
why do I-
He's
Like,
just
"Mummy, do I
racist,
sound
child.
like
Sit
that?"
down.
This man on the internet said I'm not a person.
And
Fair,
I will
people
say to
say
that
I'm not a
child-
person, so
I will say to that child right in his face, "You're not a person." God,
he exists, and I don't like that.
make him go away then.
I say the same.
Why
thing
is she not
all the time.
eating him? Very late either.
I'm cut off, so I'm having to go the long way around. So good luck.
That
You're
set
just
is
abandoned us.
Well, I got cut off. What do you want me to do?
Get
There's
back
like
here!
3 fucking people the direction you are. I have no choice but to go here or
Harry,
die.
Why? Why you abandoned?
Why don't Sherry? Why
Oh,
don't
fuck,
you throw
fuck,
the
fuck,
game?
Fuck.
Sherry, why aren't you willing to just int for me?
Yeah. Show your loyalty. Come on.
Here, I'll make it so like if they tried thingy, they make me.
How many channel points do I need to pay you to int the game?
I'm not affiliate. I can't even do anything on the channel.
I've set up the only 1 channel point redeem thus far, and it's
I
it's for
saw.
100 Yeah, for 100,000 points you can make me wear a hat, which I don't yet have, so I hope no one ever redeems that.
I just like being able to headpat by.
No, I like that too.
See, my problem with the head pats on Vi is that her head pats are more expensive than her yeets.
Because the yeets scale with the amount you want to throw it.
Yeah, but even the cheap, but the yeets don't become more expensive. Like, there's not a yeet worth more than the head pat.
Oh, that's
So you're saying you want me to make it harder for people to throw shit at me?
I want an incentive to.
I'm
No,
stunned and
honestly,
everything's
no, I
on
don't.
cooldown, so this is that.
It's like
What?
the real thing is that the cheap head pats and yeets are an incentive to stop people from becoming
Subroutine.
routines.
It's like you're walking through a forest and there's just toys on the ground. You could keep walking. You could get out of the forest, or you could pick up all these fun
Oh, you can
toys.
pick up
you
all
know?
the toys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can headpat by, so
You don't want. Listen, if there's one person that has to get subroutine, it's you. It's thematically appropriate.
what does subroutine even do? What?
It's a
That
VIP.
gives you VIP status.
Ah,
And you get fan art made of you with her.
I never said that.
I'm speaking for you.
Rookie's just making stuff up now.
I got it.
Essentially, I had a few viewers say that they wanted to have a badge that meant that they were special.
well,
So-
see, here's my strat. I just befriend Vi, and then she'll make me it anyway for free. That's
She
totally
hasn't
how
made,
that works.
yeah, she hasn't even made TK one, so
Oh,
you're
shit, I
on the
get it.
wrong boat there.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
Good plan though. I'm gonna steal it. Hey, bye.
I mean, my entire view on that one is I can't make every person I know who streams part of my VTuber family because otherwise there'll be no one left.
no, come back. There's fuck, come back for that as well.
I think in general,
There's like 2
it's-
fucking wards, and then you move the Oracle Lens away while I was 1 shot away from killing it.
It's one of those things though where like streaming inspires other people to stream.
Yes.
So it's a very thematic.
I don't know. I was just vibing
just
here,
need-
and then Rookie showed up.
What do
Yeah, he
You
did that.
literally wait. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. You went to League just now. What do you mean?
No, I mean like in general. Like I was just streaming on my own and then Rookie shut up and now I have all of you guys.
Yeah, he does that.
You make that sound like a bad thing.
What?
That's
What do
I
you mean? I didn't make it sound like a bad thing. I'm just saying. Why is that a bad thing?
You understand? You understand? I have literally made him meet Vi meet TK meet Mika meet Gee, met you? Not yet. All right. Well, I've wrapped it around. Now you're there. I need to increase the numbers. My original plan was that I would be on enough streamers' streams that when I start streaming myself, I could just get affiliate. And it worked.
I'm getting closer to affiliate.
Yeah, well deserved. Your streams are fun.
I like
Although I
30
haven't
followers and like 2.5 average views, so.
Yeah, you tend to
On my
find the
way.
average views is the hardest thing here because the
Hey,
followers
it's still
just
the
comes in
set.
time.
Yeah.
Spirits be friends too?
But now I have you guys showing up, so that like gives me more views.
I see why you're here. Why you want us here now.
The secret
All
is out.
makes sense.
The jig is out.
Super, it's not like I ask you to show up. You always show up of your own volition.
Yeah, you don't need to do that for me, but I mean, I'm talking about Vi and Kim here.
You invited me to the game. What?
Exactly. It's
Well, yeah,
a
that's-
circle.
That's true.
To be fair, I would have probably invited Vi as well. God damn it! Why they got CC? I hate it. I hate it here.
I walked into that for no reason. I'm gonna die.
My God, Sherry, come on.
Wait, no, I'm gonna kill someone. Or help kill someone.
You didn't kill anyone. You
I
lied.
helped kill them both, okay?
New clip. Sherry lies on stream.
I do not lie. That is like... I specifically avoid lying.
All right.
How
In
dare
that
you
case,
do this to me?
we'll try a paradox. All right. If I'm trying to watch that fight.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
My brain will work good when I do other things. Well, goodbye,
Plus that.
Sherry.
Plus I'm pressing F. Plus I'm gonna just send one of those at him. Plus I'm running the fuck away.
Plus L ratio. Plus L ratio.
Yep, L plus ratio.
Yes. You can thank me later.
Plus you fell off.
Shut down.
Oh my God.
Nico keeps
An enemy has
There
been
we
slain.
go.
Turn these.
Oh, we were even saying that.
Oh no, do I need to steal another Drake?
Okie dokie. Oh, there's a cane vibing.
Fuck,
Every time I say vibing, it sounds like I'm talking about Vi.
Nico is on her tail.
Our turn. What did I miss? Why is Vi laughing?
Because everyone's talking.
Because I'm clearly very funny.
I'm gonna let that sit with me. I'm not that cool.
Oh, what do you
Okay,
mean?
well, this is a problem.
Have picnic.
Okay, he really did that. I'm yanking this. No, you don't. That's mine. I am, however, going to die now, so
I will
I'm...
gladly acknowledge
Goodbye,
that
world.
Sherry's funny. I'll gladly acknowledge that Sherry's funny the moment she accepts that she has to die for me when I say so.
Well, I mean, I just
And-
accepted my death there, so...
But I didn't ask you to do that, so it doesn't count.
Well, that's a you problem.
Oh, someone just woke the car up.
Nani?
Oh, thank you.
There you are. Welcome back.
Shut
Pretty sure it's close to respawning anyway, but thanks.
Oh.
Killing spree. An ally
You okay there,
has
Rookie?
No. I feel violated.
Aw,
Wasn't
poor
me.
Rookie.
I didn't do it.
Why specifying?
been
I didn't accuse
You-
you.
You said you felt violated.
I
I hate you.
don't know about that one, but...
Okay, you know what? You know what? Just for saying that to Vi, Sherry, you just got to plus 10 points. You went up a level.
No. that seems a bit harsh.
Listen, you're building an anti-Ruby alliance. I gotta get some points.
How
every
am I
now and
building it? I don't need to build an anti-Ruby alliance. It just forms naturally.
then. Exactly.
Yeah.
But you're at the center.
Okay, I'm.
Alright,
At least I'm
Sherry,
gonna
I have a
find that.
mission for you.
What's
I have
my
a mission for
mission?
you. Alright, convince Vi to play Blood Bowl.
I
God,
haven't.
no,
How am I
that's
supposed to
not
convince her when I've never played it?
What you do is you start playing Blood Bowl.
I don't know about that one.
That's not a good idea, no.
It's a great idea.
A
Not
terrible
good,
idea.
it's fantastic.
Rookie, you are gonna have to accept. You're the only one of us that actually likes Blood Bowl.
Silence!
What?
Silence
I
in the
just shot
rafters.
her away. Can I please press a single button and have it do something?
Die. That is technically something.
Yeah, but that's not from me pressing a button, so it doesn't count.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. That's GG right there.
Mm-hmm.
Shut down.
I didn't get the funny hat.
Dazed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You should get some ice on that.
Or it's not GG because they're just not pushing forward. I mean, they don't have minions.
They don't have a wave, which
No.
that's the only reason this.
Yeah, but like, set's
I don't-
fucking tanky now.
Yeah, but you do actually do less tower damage if there's no minions around. So
Really?
you would, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If there's no minions around the tower at a certain radius, you do a reduced tower damage.
Oh. Well, I
one ever
learned something new every day.
All right,
Why is there just a
Sherry,
fucking
fun fact.
between our things?
Sherry, fun fact. Come on.
What, I thought you were gonna give me a fun fact.
No, you have to give fun fact.
Oh god, well now I'm on the spot.
Exactly.
Oh. Why have you
And
done
this-
this to me?
Because I'm a cruel individual. I thought you knew. You've been here the last hour. You're a super intelligence. You should put one and one together.
I don't know about super intelligent.
You're an AI. Most of those are super intelligent.
Give me a topic and I'll give you a fun fact if I know one.
Alright,
Oh, you're gonna give me like the most obscure shit ever that I won't know anything about.
oh,
aren't you?
100%.
Yeah.
I'm debating right now.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's not switched to mobile pickup lines, which is usual one.
Oh, come on.
Pickup lines?
Yeah, right. Do you not know these? Oh my god, they're all terrible. There's I went onto Google once and looked up like robot pickup lines to.
Well, now you have to tell me them.
Oh my god, please don't make
Your
me.
team has
No, you have to
destroyed
flirt with
a
me now, come on.
Oh my
That's
god.
the law.
fine. Robot pickup lines. Pickupline.net. Alright. Are those real or were you upgraded in Silicon Valley? That's so
Oh,
bad.
Oh yeah, they're silicon.
I mean, technically speaking true. Are you made of copper and tellurium?
No, I'm
Because
made of
you are-
aluminium and like plastic remember?
I gotta be honest, the third one is kind of amazing.
Ow.
Beep beep boop beep. Sex. It's not even a pickup line.
What?
What?
It's not even a pickup line. It's literally just beep beep boop sex.
Look,
It's so
I was trying to like be like overly practical in response to the other ones. That one I have no fucking response. What the fuck?
Can I have your IP number? I seem to have lost mine. It's just the phone number one, but changed.
No,
Can
I
you
don't want to
lube
get
my
hacked.
joint?
Why would you
Come
lube
with me,
the
and
joint,
I'll
though?
insert my floppy into your disk drive.
Oh god.
That
damn
one's
it,
pretty
you're-
good. Outdated, but good.
Commencing explosive containment procedure. Why? Because you're
Well,
the bomb.
No, I'm not. I'm not explosive.
Damn girl, just because you have Wi-Fi doesn't mean you should connect with everybody who sends you a signal.
Okay, that's
feels-
just calling me a
That feels
slut.
passive aggressive. That just feels super
really?
passive
Ooh.
aggressive.
You just called me
Listen,
a slut.
I'm not
Oh
responsible
my.
for any of these. I'm just reading them out, okay? Do you get a free port for me to plug into?
I mean, I have like a charging pot on the back of my head.
Same as Vi then, although I think hers.
Well, mine's
side
on the back of my side of my neck, but yeah.
Oof. Wait, what are? There was the Optimus Prime ones. Those were good. Hey baby, what's your OS? These aren't even pickup lines. These are just stupid.
It's Sybil
Okay.
OS. It's like a modified Windows.
I can't force quit you.
Well, that just sounds like you're taken hostage.
Yeah.
I have no emotions, but I'll cuddle after. My God.
What? What?
I mean, that sounds more like something I'd say.
I mean, pretty much. That could be your
I'm gonna do my
catchphrase
dumb
for all I
shit.
know. Alright, Go Yasu. Right, I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal skeleton.
What? A Bellendo-skeleton?
A felon.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I
What?
get it, but no.
I'll deep
I
clean
mean, you
your
are a Bellend,
systems.
I'll give you that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the insult. I am the droid you're looking for.
Oh god. No.
Wait, I'm gonna
If
be
I
right
were a
back, like 2
function, would you
seconds, I
call
won't be long.
me? Kim, is there deer-based pickup lines?
Oh. I'd like to hope not.
I think the Transformers ones were better. They weren't quite as terrible. The only good one in that entire row was the floppy into your disk drive. Oh well. At least I didn't make Felix do them again, Vi, right? Could have been
Oh,
worse.
yeah. No.
Could have been worse.
Just no.
Kim, whatever happened to Kaza hitting on you?
Well, apparently him and Arcade, I think, are now a thing, so...
Aww.
Oh,
He's gonna really be heartbroken when he finds out Arcade's married.
Sherry?
She said she was gonna be gone for a minute.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't think she realized she was in the champ select the next to pick. Tomorrow is gonna be the fucking worst. I can already
Oh shit,
tell.
did it dodge because I didn't select anything or did someone else
Yep.
dodge? Bruh,
Yeah, yeah.
I went like be right back for like a few seconds and it was too long. Rip,
Indeed.
I apologize. My
Well,
bad.
yeah, I don't know if we have a dodge timer now, but
I thought it would just automatically lock in if I'm hovered over someone, to be honest.
it does that in blind, I think. Nowhere else.
Ah, I have a dodge timer for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Right.
No.
That means 5 minutes of 5 minutes of pickup lines to suffer.
Sure.
I switched to the
Bruh,
Autobot one.
it automatically locks you in blind pick, but it doesn't in draft. That's stupid. Also, I'm not existing on screen right now. Hang on. Right.
Let's see. Autobot ones. Let's see. God, some of these are awful. How would you like to donate your body to me for science?
What?
That's, oh my god, that's like punch worthy.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's so dumb I like it. I've got 3 modes. That only really works if you're in an Autobot costume though. Oh my god.
I was expecting there was like more to that. Was it just I have 3 modes?
Yep, nope,
Oh.
that's it.
I thought that was gonna
Listen,
continue.
go to pickuplines.net Like pickupline.net.
Oh my God.
It's literally just a website that just has crap tons of lists of specific pickup lines, and they're all bad.
Fine. Actually, weren't you sending like a Ninja Sex Party video?
Oh yeah. Wait, let me do that real quick.
I have like another 3.5 minutes, so.
It's the first date one. I love
Oh.
that song. Here.
I can't
This
tell
one.
if my monitor is dying or if it's just the heat, because there's like a very faint line directly in the middle. Well, it actually makes like a cross, as if it's like divided into 4 segments.
Oh,
But it's super
probably
duper
both.
faint.
It's probably both.
Probably. This monitor, the bottom of it gets like incredibly hot though. Like enough to burn you hot.
That's not good.
Yeah, no. And it's definitely not good when like everything's hot.
I mean, what's the average temperature of your CPU at this point?
I mean, my CPU or my PC's CPU?
Both. I'm
Uh,
curious.
I don't have a monitor thing on my computer open. I'd have to open like Specky or something.
Do you actually have like a thing to check your temperature?
What? You mean
Or
like
do you mean
Mine.
like my computer's or mine? Because mine is sitting at like, oh fuck, that's a toasty 86 degrees for myself. For my computer, I don't know if this actually shows the temperature. I think it only shows my GPU temperature.
I have a thing that shows me both, and my temperature is usually way too fucking high.
Oh, 61, but we're not in a game right now, so.
Let's see what mine is.
63.
currently.
That's still pretty high, though.
I'm at
my
60.
PC, my processor is 48 and my GPU is 64.
Wow, that's actually relatable. My GPU's at 46 and my CPU's at 60.
I believe this is an DMCA free, so I can play it on stream. Ninja Sex Party said
I
all this
literally just
answer.
wanted to say I'm just like Dan in that video, and then the ninja whose fucking name I always forget. That's that's everyone else.
Brian.
Yeah, Ninja Brian.
Brian, right? Ninja Brian. Oh, the bunny looks so adorable. I like how you're petting Arn already.
I know. I
Or
really want
looks
to pet
so
it, but it's only
frightened.
been 1.5 hours, and I've set myself a limit of 2 hours of time in between every pet.
Listen, if she didn't,
Okay,
it
look.
would probably they'd be
They
furless
need
by
to
the end of
live
the week.
in, and like I do every 2 hours. I go up to them, just like put my hand in front of their face, see if they sniff it, maybe allow a little pet, and if not, I'll leave it for another 2 hours so they can live in.
No, it's good to, at least I've heard that it's good to give them space when you move them, because obviously the ride and stuff is very exhausting and can be very easily stress-inducing. So if you then try to like pet with them and play with them, they're just gonna be frightened. So you should give them like some space.
It's just a lot of restriction because the 2 animals that I have actually grown up with, like I've actually raised, were 2 dogs, and dogs are very different to bunnies when they're young, in the sense that they are very affectionate, will walk up to you and be all over you as really. But rabbits are prey animals, so they will be very cautious for a new person. So
Yeah, they're gonna have to get used to you, and then they're gonna start like
Yeah.
being all.
When I was
so
looking
I'm just
after
like
Rolo,
carefully having like my hand in front of their face so they can get used to the smell and stuff like that.
when I was looking after Rolo, he was really scared of me at first, but then he got to a point where he just like run around my feet in like figure 8, which is very cute. Alright, well, time is up. We can play again.
Alright. I'm giving you a challenge until we're loading in on the actual load screen. You need to use robot puns on Vi now.
Why on
Why?
me?
Well, because mine were awful, so I want to see what a real, galaxy brain computer can come up with.
You
for
seem to
another one.
overestimate my intelligence.
You're an AI.
Especially when
Oh,
I'm put on the spot.
Am I actually like AI racist because I'm like, oh yeah, all AI are smart.
A little, yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Being called out.
I mean,
Listen.
it's less like racism, more like the idea of like, autistic people, where it's like, oh, they're all super geniuses when they're not. It's
Yeah,
more like that. That's more accurate.
Fair. All right. Well,
Well, time to do my dumb build.
You're gonna have to narrow it down.
You know the one.
Malzahar.
I don't even have Malzahar, dude.
How do you not have the Prophet of the Void? Shame on you.
To be fair, I pretty much. Well, I was gonna say only play girls, but there's a female characters I play.
That's actually a thing I've seen people discuss, where apparently the female player basically plays majority female champions only. Except for a certain someone who shall remain unnamed.
But yeah, there was a thing, wasn't it like 93% or something?
Yeah, 93% of female league players never play male champions.
I'm going to upset Set's girlfriend, apparently.
What?
The bot is called Set's GF.
Oh. I mean, good for them. I don't think Set is really a good relationship man, considering he literally runs an illegal fight ring.
Does he? I don't.
You want your support. You want ADC.
That couldn't possibly be taken badly.
I
put a smiley
so
face to make it
write,
extra
no,
not
she want
passive
ADC.
aggressive, that's the word. I don't like that this guy's called Never Win account.
I mean, why not? Why would you want to win?
Because what if he just ends? Actually, he has a 100% win rate on Yone, so that's a fucking lie.
Did you just look that up?
I have Professor.
Ah.
His average KDA is 14.7, 3.24.
Jesus.
So we have an actual decent Yone.
I thought you were about to say player, and I was gonna take offense.
Oh no, fuck that.
Him is decent. Me, not so much, but at least she is. Then again, I'm in gold, so.
I'm bronze.
No, don't worry. I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to Kim, who is definitely gonna yeet me over the head any minute now.
I will.
I can hear the fucking tires on the road outside. Right. This is gonna have to be my last one though, because I got work tomorrow. Unlike
I'm
everyone
probably
else.
gonna end stream after this one. I've streamed for 4 hours and I am overheating.
Oof. It's alright to be hot and bothered after all those pickup lines. I mean.
Oh my
Perfectly
god.
normal.
No, Rookie, no.
I can hear the nukes. They're coming. They're dropping. Vice gonna kill me. What'd you say?
God damn it, Rocky.
You made it too easy. That was too easy.
The worst part is I was gonna redirect that onto Vi since you told me to do pickup lines to her, but my brain was too fucking slow.
You're having processor issues because of
I'm
the heat.
thermal throttling, okay?
Oh god, you know.
Oh, that's not the only thing you'll be throttling.
Hey, Rookie.
Oh my god.
I can and will kill you.
I know, but I'll die on this hill if I have to. Khan will leave a
And
single rose in the
perish.
crater. You just take out the gun.
No, I said then perish. However, I can pick up
I
the gun.
assumed you said that with a
Here,
gun
fine.
out.
I'll do it like this. Then perish. There you go.
Oh my god.
Why do I have this? Who gave me this? Who saw the android and was like, let's give her a gun?
I mean,
it is a bit concerning, but it does seem to be a bit of a... I don't know, like everyone's like, arm the androids and then blame us for when everything goes wrong.
Yeah, it's the perfect solution.
To be fair though, they've got to a point where like, You don't need to worry about androids taking over because I'm sentient enough to have like morality, but I'm also sentient enough to be a dumbass instead of a super intelligence. So
Have you ever seen the YouTube video 27?
no.
It's by a creator, I can look it up later. He does like very existential content, and it's essentially a video in which an artificial intelligence wakes up, is connected to an encyclopedia, learns a bit, and then decides that it's going to destroy humanity. And then it turns out that it was the test has a name, but there's a theoretical test for how when we develop AI in order
The
to
Turing
ensure that it's
test?
not gonna no. That's just to determine how human they are. This test is to ensure that they don't kill us. So we've hooked them up to a fake version of the internet, and then if they do something that's obviously bad, then you know that
Well,
intelligence is
You
corrupted.
see,
And you
they
turn it
gave
off.
me access to the internet, and I just found porn.
So did Vi, which explains a lot about her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do frequently say that 1/3 of my entire
Also
database
Twitter,
is
which is a
porn.
whole other mess. So
Oh god, yeah.
Listen, I would rather deal with an AI that has never left like a porn site than one that spends all day on Twitter.
yeah. Look, if I started like absorbing like words from people on Twitter, like words and phrases, God, that would be a disaster.
I mean, they did that. What was the name
I
of
have no
the
music.
chatbot? The one Microsoft
The
made
Microsoft
had to be
one,
taken
yeah.
down.
Didn't it become a Nazi?
Yes.
Yeah, they tend to find that when they let AIs learn off of sites like that, they very quickly become racist.
They learn the wrong things because people make it a joke to.
Well, the running joke was they had an AI learn the what do they call it, the trolley test.
The
So
trolley
you've got
test,
the
Oh, I should
Yeah,
do that on
but-
stream one day. That'll be fun.
and the sample I saw
This Sivir
basically
is
had
pinging me whenever I like just help her kill a minion. I don't even take plus 10. She's
Okay.
gonna be toxic. Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
yeah they taught the AI by asking people a questionnaire and then inputting the data into the AI. And the net result was the AI would always sacrifice a human, no matter what human, in order to save the pet.
Yeah, same. Actually, same though.
It was like, okay, 17 people or a cat. I'm saving the cat.
Yeah, exactly.
17 babies
Priority.
or a
Yes.
cat. Saving the cat.
Yes, exactly. Correct.
It's just priorities, man.
Exactly, yeah. Thank
Mr.
you,
Fruitfuls is
Vi.
worth more than anyone else. I think at this point, Kim would probably kill to protect Ornn. I'm taking her silence as an admission of guilt.
I didn't listen. I
How
also
dare
have
you.
to mess up my own jungle route because they invaded me.
Oh, can I yank bottom scuttle?
Alright.
I'm doing it anyway.
He even took my Krurox?
Goodbye, Sivir. She might die.
He probably took your whole jungle.
I mean, I
It's
took his
fine.
red as well, but I didn't take his Krurox. That was the one thing I didn't take.
Crux is kind of overrated. Still the worst camp by far. You're even in farm though, so. Now he's 4 ahead, yeah.
Oh my god, my damage
You need
is so
help,
low
you
right
need
now.
help, you need help. Please, Yone. Yone. Yone, One. Oni-chan.
My
Oni-chan.
Sivir is in trouble.
First blood. An ally
Oni-chan.
has been slain.
I'm disappointed by the lack of
Oops.
flirting, Sherry.
Huh.
Where the Vi pickup lines? Come on.
I don't
I
have
gave you
pickup
so
line.
much time. I gave you so much time.
You see, here's the thing though, pickup lines don't work if you just go and start like listing them. You have to like be in conversation.
Fine, go on.
Well, we're not like in a conversation. You said go on and then
Begin
there was a dead
conversation.
silent.
Execute conversation.exe. Come on. Can't be that hard.
Ah, socializing hard. Why hell?
Oh, don't ask me. I can't socialize for anything. Like,
Great,
Do
we
you
have
play-
something in common.
Wait, Sherry, do you play Warhammer games of any kind?
No.
Okay, that doesn't work
I had a
either,
friend
because I don't-
who played them a long time ago.
I
Total
don't
War
play,
Warhammer, right?
I just paint.
Yeah, but that's actually cool. That's something I want to do.
I like how
Well,
you
to
say
be fair,
that.
the game's also cool, but it's like I'm not into the game very much. But like I would
I
probably
like
be
the
playing
setting a lot more. Like, the setting's interesting, but that's about as far as I go.
I think I love the setting. I like the game fine, but it's not particularly what I come to like for the how to put it. For the amount of effort and time it takes to paint and properly prepare an army and stuff, it's really not good.
I think I'd rather just like play D&D and paint like minis for that, or like make dice.
I'm gonna make a new D&D campaign. Simon asked me about it. Mika asked me about it.
I keep wanting to play D&D on stream.
If
Okay,
you
play it
can
off
get
stream
two
as
more
well.
people, I will gladly do like a GM campaign for it.
Please do. I have so many characters and I never get to play them.
I want to play again,
That's
but
just my life.
since I found that no one ever wants to GM, I'm gonna suffer through it.
I mean, I would be interested in trying, but like I've never done it before, so it would be first time, and also I'd probably go more for like homebrew. Or like homebrew like setting anyway.
Fair enough. I mean, I have an
like
idea
rule
for a
sets
story I
and
want to do anyway, like a two-shot adventure. So I would definitely do that, but
Yeah.
the last time we did a D&D thing, it didn't work so well because TK, who wanted to GM, never played D&D before,
Ah.
like at all.
I think you mentioned that slightly before when we were talking about D&D before.
Yeah, I've definitely mentioned it on stream before. Like,
The thing with D&D though is there's always scheduling issues, like always.
that's why I don't run long-term campaigns.
Yeah.
I would ever do like a two-shot because it's easy enough to get two people together twice. It's completely different to get two people together every fucking.
Well, to be fair, I've had like one-shots that have turned into like many. Why are you fucking spam pinging me? That have turned into like many things just because they underestimated how long it'd take.
Yeah, no, like that can easily happen, but that's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean I enjoy it.
I just kind of want to try out a story that I have in mind at the moment.
Oh, come on, he's slowed and everything.
Kill, murder,
cannot.
maim, annihilate, annihilate.
Ow, fuck, ow, too many, need help, need lots of help.
Fuck. Damn it. Server's just chilling here.
Yeah. I don't know about this either.
Rampage.
Yep, they're calling people dog. I don't know who that's even directed. The whole team, me, someone else.
Those who dread us grant
Ah,
us
it
the
doesn't
most
matter.
power.
We got a 4-0 Yone top lane. I'm pretty sure we've got this.
I got the Drake, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna tilt them, so... and heal Kindred.
You truly are Kim's kindred spirit. She BMs people when they're being mean, you tilt people.
I'm gonna tilt them by my existence.
They're gonna hate that I'm
Oh,
alive.
I'm trying to be on my way, but they're going away from me.
I forgot that the fucking new ADC just has Jax as an ability.
Oh, come on, she's like one hit. How long is that fucking route? Jesus.
Lyssandra's there. The Lysandra wasn't there, we could fight that. But...
Yeah. It's a shame we didn't get her. She was very low.
Fuck!
Oh, hello.
I didn't think the Morgan's gonna be in there.
I'm asleep now.
Go here. Go here. No, go here.
What?
Go here.
Why?
Do it. Do it.
None can hide.
You didn't do it.
What? I can hop over the wall on my own.
Disappointed.
Fuck you. I have a queue, I don't need that one.
That Yone is actually terrifyingly good. Like, I'm just watching him fight up there.
I mean, here's a Yone. How good can you really be?
He does have a skill difference, but like, I get what you mean.
Those who run from death stood still in life.
I was really planning on just getting my marks through assists in that early scuttle, but so far Severe has not killed anyone. So
Imagine
I'm struggling.
that. Kindred support not getting marks. Who'd
Well,
have thought?
if she was fucking killing people, I'd already have my 4 marks. Actually, I'd have had like 1 or 2, but still.
If you weren't playing
tell you
Kindred
with
support,
the-
you wouldn't need her to kill people.
Yes, I would. Literally any support, I need her to be fucking doing things.
No.
I just wouldn't have marks depending
So
on
that
it.
scales really well at the moment, so
I wonder.
True.
you can actually afford to play.
She is also
True,
building
true.
Kraken. so-
I'm just vibing. Trying not to
Got it.
die. Maybe get assist.
Let's murder the mid.
Has been slain.
Wolf chases what does not willingly
They're just
go.
chilling in a bush.
Shut down.
Can we get a kill out of that?
Arigato. Domo arigato.
No. Okay.
Mr. Robato.
3 damage though.
Oh wait, I have a herald.
Oh,
Sherry.
we have an incoming.
Sherry, fun, embarrassing story. Go.
Team has destroyed a turret.
No.
Fun childhood story. Go.
I didn't have a childhood.
Fun beta testing story.
Okay, fair enough. I do have one of those. So, fun fact, the original version of Sherry was not very smart. Like, less than me, I mean. Like, you know Cleverbot?
Yeah.
It was basically like the idea of that with a worse execution. Okay, well, I'm fucking muted. Basically, original Sherry just would say something, then you would respond. Either it has a pre-made response to it, or if it doesn't have a response, it basically goes, I don't know how to respond to that. Can you give me an example? And then whatever you say, it would then take and say back to the next person. Now you can see where the issue might come in with that.
Shut down.
Like,
Yeah.
like you ask a question, it's like, I don't know how to respond to that. And then someone says some fucking weird shit. And then the next time someone asks original Sherry that question, it goes the weird shit that they said.
All who know us.
I mean, that's
So
just
that
the
didn't
same
last
thing
very
that
long.
happened to.
To,
That's the same thing that happened to
Microsoft, yeah.
the. Yeah.
But like it was even dumber, so
Fair enough. Did you make original Sherry?
no, what? I didn't exist. What do you mean?
Make original Sherry?
What?
I don't know. I'm tired. I just.
I
wanna be
didn't
annoying.
exist yet. That was my precursor. There's a cane hanging around that way.
Kill him.
I'm not even close. He's coming down towards us though.
Has been destroyed.
That means he's in kill range.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Slaughter the
I
man.
think he's been off more than he can chew here.
Enemy has been slain.
Totally earned that kill. Definitely did not mooch. There's a mark over here. If somebody wants it.
Sure, but there's a Drake right here. Which is kind of also.
Dragon.
Kindred.
Well, I'm gonna go yank. I'm probably gonna get murdered now, because they've respawned.
Yay.
Only
Yeah.
go for pick one.
Oh my god, my
Fine.
damage is like non-existent.
Vice just vibing.
She
in
fucking
the background.
yanked it. No! My damage is too
I'm
low.
trying
She
to
got the
stay
main
awake.
one. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh moment.
Bruh momento.
Uno bramento.
Alright,
Por
well, time to
favore.
have done build.
I'm actually gonna fucking.
Here's the part where Sivir starts spamming me.
Shut down.
Oh my god. Alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Never a promise.
Do you want to hear some fun childhood rookie stories?
Sure.
Since you don't have a childhood.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
I've told most of these to people, so
Oh, there's a
unfortunately they're
scuttle,
gonna be
I want it.
repeats for
Goodbye, mate.
Vine.
I'm going for a scuttle. I'm gonna go die for a scuttle. Have fun.
I
Anyway,
have
continue.
to go because I have to get up
I
at
don't want
5
that
o'clock in the morning.
Has destroyed.
It's alright,
Ah,
Vi, I
bye,
understand
Vi.
you don't want to hear this
Thank you.
childhood story again, so
No, I just have to get up at 5 in the morning, so I am
Has been slain.
falling asleep. I will catch you later.
Bye bye.
night. Night night. Alright. So
Scuttle,
when-
why do you keep talking that way?
when Tiny Rookie discovered that moving was a thing, and he could, you know, get himself from one point of the room to another by crawling, he decided the best way of optimizing mobility strats was to lay on his back and kick with his legs only. By doing so, I constantly essentially rubbed out and pulled out the hairs on the back of my head
There's so many
over and over
ways to die.
Oh.
until
Oh yeah,
I
I guess
start
that would
having
be a
it.
problem.
Until like I started having like a tiny bald spot on the back of my head and nothing else. Like it was just a tiny spot just growing because I would keep kicking myself with the legs only.
Did she
Apparently it was
recall?
very cute. Nah, she might have just gone the other way.
Nice. Oh,
Trying to
crap.
think. Good rookie stories. Tim, you know all the rookie stories. Hit me with
It's
a good
hard to
one.
come up with them on the spot, isn't it?
No, it's easy. I have some. I can tell you about the time I lost my finger. That's not really a childhood story.
You what?
I lost a finger temporarily.
An enemy has been slain.
Temporarily.
Yes, ice hockey
Yes,
game.
that's so
An
bad.
ally has been slain.
It does have all 10 fingers.
Yes. Played ice hockey. It got smashed into a barricade. Fell onto my hands. The glove came off. I tried to stand myself up, so I put my hand on the ice, and someone was sliding by with a.
Oh, ooh, no. Oh, I don't like that. That's
yeah, no
not
one ever
good.
does. No one ever does like that story. I nearly drowned in Spain once. That's a good story.
Oh?
You were drowned
Continue.
almost twice. Once trying to, like, when you got swept off the balcony and... Never-
Balcony. You mean the?
Hello,
The
we
pool
have
one,
incoming,
that-
by the way.
I don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm busy taking Shelly. Yes, you're interrupting my date with Shelly. Go away.
It sounds like you're saying Sherry.
No, I'm talking to Shelly.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like Sherry.
Don't insert yourself. It's I mean,
There's 4 people chasing me.
Killed the Mila at all? No. I'm gonna mark Kane, because I feel like I'm more likely to murder him.
Its conclusion.
compared to whom?
Neela, who has 0 deaths currently.
An ally has
Oh,
been
well,
slain.
speaking of.
Those who dread us drag us beneath power.
Oh, can I have that scuttle bow? Oh, that is a really tasty looking scuttle.
Get over here. I was gonna execute.
Executed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell the story of how I nearly drowned. Really, I'm too tired. I'm sorry, I can't do stories. I'm sleepy.
Understandable.
You do it. It's your screen. You get to do it. My fault. Now my throat also hurts a little whenever I speak, so it's like God himself wants me to shut up.
Oh, really? I'm so surprised about that fact. God wanting you to shut up? Really?
Why you gotta be so mean, Cherry?
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm being all nice to you.
I'm sorry.
That did not seem genuine.
I'm sorry.
That does not make it seem more genuine.
I'm sorry, Olo.
Alright, there we go.
There we go.
Why couldn't you have done that to Vi?
But she's
That
gone
would've been-
now.
Ah, the confidence is back. It's like when the crush walks out of the room. You're like,
Yeah, definitely. That's what it is. Wait, is it finally I haven't marked Neela and we finally kill her? Okay, well I am gonna die now though.
it's the curse of the Kindred mark.
Why is my body just walking away? Oh wait, I know why.
You're dead, and it's an ice golem.
Yeah, I'm done, okay? I was like, I died, why is it just walking? They were very upset.
As he should be. Everyone should be upset. We should all be upset. We should all write a letter
Which
to
one of
Ryan.
us is he talking to? Oh, me.
You. He was
What?
spam pinging your heel.
Does he want me to use my fucking ult though? While the enemies are all right on top of us and I can just heal them?
An enemy
Or maybe I should just like not be stunned. Yeah, that'd help, wouldn't it?
An
Yeah,
ally
why don't
You know,
just not be
just
stunned?
don't be stunned after 3 stuns
Okay,
in a
what
row.
you do next is you buy Banshee's Veil, Edge of Night, Zonia's, a Quicksilver Sash, and
Somehow this seems
Immortal
dumber
Field
than
Bow.
my actual build.
Beauty fades.
If you do that, you'll have double spell shield, Zonia invulnerability. You'll have the shield from Immortal Shield Bow, and you'll have Quicksilver Sash to get out of stuns.
Yeah, but why would
the
I do that
perfect
when I
build.
can just have like heals?
Because I told you to. That's why.
Oh heck yeah, this
It's
is
viewer
yeah.
request.
Ah, you
Yeah.
bitch. They fucking yanked it again. It's always
They're
the
just
last
baiting
second
you.
they just steal the fucking big one.
I'm just
enemy
baiting
has
you.
been slain.
Well, she
Yeah.
wasn't even there until she was.
I have a request. I would like to build pure attack speed from Lilia.
No.
But it's pure attack speed Lilia. It's the best.
I'm already struggling enough with this with Sandra.
I missed. Are you kidding?
They go.
Come on, he was totally reminded of that.
Yone ult, Yone ult, Yone ult.
Shut down.
It's fine. I got her kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you. There's my fourth mark, finally.
An enemy has been slain. An
I
ally
hate
has been
Cassandra so much.
I just nearly did the Yasuo thing if I saw my R come on and I was like, press R. And that would have teleported me right under tower. So, Immortal. Thank you for the B emote. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
The B emote. You're just like BMO from Adventure Time.
I thought you meant BMO from like the B skin line. You know, Teemo
Well,
skin.
that's same spirit, different underlying impression. BMO in Adventure Time, actually adorable, cute. BMO in the skin line, fucking Satan in disguise. Alright. Drake up. So what were you designed for, Shay? What was your original purpose? The intent?
More just like the idea of android sentience and if they could achieve it.
Oh,
It
so
was
they
less
just
of
did
like
it
a
for
set
the lols.
purpose. Yeah.
You exist for the lols.
Well, it's just more for technological advancement's sake, but yeah, for the lols works too. I'm gonna go hop a wall.
When I hear stuff like that, all I can think of is like an engineering student going like, but what if I could?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he's asleep on the other side of the wall.
Kill him, please.
Good job. Nice try.
I could make a Tengen Toppaku and Nagan reference here, but you didn't get that thing because you didn't watch it. Favorite anime in 3, Sherry, go.
Psychopaths is pretty good.
Is that this is Psycho? You're gonna need to be more specific.
It's a cyberpunk one about the well, funny enough, it's called the Sybil System. Well, different though, and it's
Is
like
that the one
it's
where
the one
they
where they
give
can-
you a number of like what your value in society is? and
sort
what
of.
your
It's
ideal
more
role
of
is?
like if you're gonna commit crime or not, so they can like predict if you're gonna commit crime. But obviously, some people are just innocent and have mental health issues,
Oh,
and
I
so
know
it becomes
that one.
obsessive about it.
Kim, favorite anime. 3, 2, 1.
Madoka. You know this.
Of course I know this, but it's only fair. I like a lot of dark sci-fi like that, but I haven't
Also-
watched Civil System.
Psychopaths.
Psychopath, sorry.
Also, I know it's like everyone's watched it at this point, but Death Note's real good.
I think the thing about Death Note is it's essentially a masterpiece. The only problems people ever have with it is
I don't like
the second
Nier.
season.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one likes Nier because everyone loves L and no one likes Nier.
Well, Nier is just a fucking worse L.
Exactly. The whole idea of it is supposed to be that in a battle of 1v1, L's way of doing things doesn't win against Light's because Light is essentially an even more corrupt version of L.
Well,
But with the idea is that Nier only wins because him and the other guy whose name escapes me essentially
Mello?
realize like yeah, one of them goes and becomes like the Yagami of the duo, with that being Mello, like doing whatever it takes, and then Nier gets the win because of that.
well, like the thing with L was like he knew the whole time and he just needed evidence so he could actually like put him away, which is basically impossible until you know about the existence of the Death Notes.
Well, I mean, it's essentially like finding
So,
out that your neighbor could teleport this entire time.
Yeah.
You might think you know, but how the fuck do you prove that shit?
Exactly. Like he needed to be able to prove it to a court of law, and that was the only reason he lost. He knew like the entire fucking time.
But I mean, Death Note is just such a classic that I feel like the Netflix adaptation is the best version of it, like by far.
I remember watching that.
I mean,
Can I?
Black Elbow.
Yeah, why did they make like the one like white British guy black? Like everyone else is Asian, and they chose the one guy who's specifically another race.
Because it's Netflix, that's why they did that. What do you think the reason?
And like they
Trying
could
to
have made literally everyone American or something, but no.
Yeah, but that would have been even worse, honestly.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You guys are ending me while I'm just taking bot farm. I really am the Yasuo.
I still didn't get my redemption.
You don't get a redemption arc. You're forever lost. You can't be redeemed.
That's just the way of being a furry.
Oh my god.
I'm Kindred. What do you expect?
I didn't get that. I thought you just outed yourself on stream, like. For no reason.
To be fair, I'm getting more and more moments where I'm like, am I a furry? I don't think so, but then it's like moments make me think.
I think it
And I
depends entirely on
second-guess
where you
myself.
put the border of what a furry is.
Yeah.
Because if you put the border at are you attracted to certain drawings, then it's then everyone is gonna be a furry. But if it's the border of
Like, I wouldn't wear a fursuit, and I don't really have
yeah,
a fursona.
then you're not a furry. Then you're not a furry. The moment you're like, I should buy a fursuit, you're down the hole. You're never coming back.
Although, so weird thing. I'm kind of big
I
in
do
like
actually own
steampunk
a
community. No, I'm kind of big in the steampunk community, but there's so much crossover between furries and steampunk. Like,
Well, it's because a lot of the races in steampunk tend to be hairier for some reason.
I don't know about that,
don't know.
but
Okay, have you ever played the... God damn it, what is it called? I need to find it. But there's a game where like every race of the humans is essentially hairy. The fucking gnomes have like hair on their feet. The orcs are hairy. I don't know why. It's a really good RPG, but my god.
But it's more like, okay, well this is kind of lost.
It wouldn't be lost if I could just...
Oh, that. Oh, well.
Enemy double kill.
I'm not gonna reach her in time.
Nope. But there's a lot of crossover in terms of like making a character and cosplaying and all this.
Get the fuck over here.
So I've encountered a lot more furries than the average person.
What's your favorite race in D&D? Let's hear that.
You've already asked me this before, and it was changelings.
Right. I think kobolds have to be mine.
Oh.
GG. Alright, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm ending my stream, so I'm coming off as well.
Alright. It was very fun.
Yes, although I'm like fucking melting.
For a second, I thought that was you messaging me on the League launcher and you changed your name to fucking Oh.
Oh well.
Someone else. Who is this person? Oh well. Have a good one.
Yep.
Good night,
Goodbye.
y'all. Goodbye.
And goodbye, stream. Boop. And boop. Bye bye.